didn't even have to run an ad this time. Super Mario still got. But Daddy!
Fierce husband's concerned. Hello, I am so scared. It's my sweet 16. Blow out the candles. Jason Voorhees is gonna kill me, fuck. You are so scary. Beware, you are in for a scary. Get scared, get scared, get scared, get scared, get scared.
Yo. 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 Yo and hello.
You wanna know what is really scary? Ticks. Anyway, here's my crazy frog impression. Wa bom 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 da ba ba la di dow we da dow blam.
That could have used some work, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Fear.
I think the VOD will be watchable. Probably not. We don't care. Copyright law doesn't exist.
32 Friday.
You must sit yourself down and watch until midnight. We don't worry here. We don't worry here. No more worries here. It is the only thing we should be worrying about today is being alive. Also, I'm on a different mic. I have a whole different setup right now, so if it sounds weird, like if I blow into the mic, you know, there's some things that are different about the stream, but one thing that remains the same is that I have a show and tell. I have a show and tell. I got a lot of DVDs that I need to show you. We're gonna be doing a show and tell. We're gonna be doing some vids. People submitted a lot of vids. I have my own vids I want to watch.
The midnight hour is close at hand.
I'm also gonna watch some of your vids.
Thank you.
I'm also in the midst of getting sick, so if I sound stuffy or whatever, it's because of that. But I got let me show you what I got. This is the first part of the show and tell. Also, level 4. We got level 4. Thank you, MB666.
Ooga booga. Yuga
Very scary. Very scary. Thank you, MB666. Thank you, Cyber Comet. Thank you, Starlight Princess Seal. Lara Tsuno gifted a sub. A Witch Bird. Meat Shield. The Nest W. Cosmikaze. This is a playlist called Horror VHS Music. And I don't know what this one is. No. No, yeah, that is a Darth Vader quote. Hey, topical. I got to show you my shirt. There's a big show and tell. A which bird? 10, the big 10, the big 10. I don't know if subs are still discounted, but I think at some point they were. Thank you, a witchbird, for the big 10 gifted subs. Thank you for your generosity. If you got a sub just now, don't forget to thank a witchbird. Thank you, Amy Essen. One more day of discount? Alright, well, it's time. If you ever want to gift a sub, it is time to run it up. Also, if you have Amazon. What is this song? Also, if you have Amazon, they give you a free sub every month. You could use it on this. If you have Amazon Prime, you could use it on this channel. But, more than anything, something dies tonight. Something dies tonight. And it is the merch store. Not the entire merch store, but a fair amount of items are going away from the merch store at midnight. So y'all still have time during the stream.
60 years old. Yup.
There is a list.
Grandpa.
Let's see if this works. I set something up. There is a list of. I made a collection of all the items that are going away. Not all the items are going to go away from the store, but a lot, like beautiful discs and Channel 17 online, are going to go away. Does that work? Yeah, look at that. I pressed a button and it did that. That's crazy. So that links to a collection, and all those items are going to be the ones that go away at midnight. So it's been I kept the merch up as long as I mean it's been up for over half a year. So, but we got to make some space for some new merch items. Which will be coming soon. Been working on those in the background. Is Place from Above going to be staying? Click on that link. Anything that's in that list is going away on midnight. So you know exactly what's going on. Thank you, Retro Haberdashery. Also, thank you for gigantifying the beautiful disc. Is this Jack Stauber? No. No, this is from a movie called Unmasked Part 25. 1989. I think it's a British horror movie. I don't know if it's an actual Part 25, but if you're sick of summer, let's start pretending it's fall. For one day, we get to do that. For one day, today, we get to do that. Local Rat Witch with the 10! The Big 10! We got, there's so many scorbs roaming the earth tonight. We got the Big 10 from Local Rat Witch. And a Witchbird also gifting out 10. Hey, it's Friday the 13th, baby. It's Friday the 13th. You know how we do it here. It was beautiful level 8 too.
Jesus is Lord.
MX match knickknacks. You don't have witch in your name, but we could add it if you want. 13, the scary number 13. That's probably the scariest scorbs that have roamed the earth. The big 13 from MX matched knickknacks. The big 13 celebrating this beautiful day. We started an hour after we usually start, which means that you know it's gonna get scary. You know things are gonna get scary when we start at 8 p.m. instead of 7 p.m. This music rules, yeah. I'm pretty sure the Twitch VOD is just gonna be riddled with disease, but I'm recording this, so we good. And you know, I'd rather listen to, you know, this is some good tunes, some weird tunes, some obscure tunes. That's what the midnight hour is all about. Once again, shouts out MX Match Knickknacks for the 13. Nisok Tango with the Michael. What do you got to say?
Boo. Shit, I mean boo. I meant boobs, I mean boo. Boo.
Hey, you know what? Both are appropriate for Friday the 13th. Both are appropriate for Friday the 13th. Hopefully we won't see the former in these videos that people have submitted. There's over 200 vids. Granted, a lot of them are like 15 seconds to a minute long, but there's a lot of them here. Beef McCat, thank you for the raid. You got here just in time. It is time. Let me read off a few of the titles of the videos that people submitted. We've got Aliens Proof, Aliens Exist. See Aliens, Extraterrestrial Beings Filmed, Alien Film. It is 40 seconds long and was uploaded 15 years ago. That's just a taste of what, and we've got the perfect emote for that. Local rat witch flexing. The truth emote. I called it truth, right? Yeah, Sockpen's truth. If you're souped up, and you might be souped up because people are going wild with the gift subs tonight, they are discounted. You get to post the truth. Woo. Oh my god. Another title of the video we've got is Gnome Sighting in Argentina. We've got Saw the Ride POV with lights on. Creepy and Scary Santas for Christmas. Whoa, what is that sound? Oh my god, that's scary. This make me want to watch a scary movie.
The truth. No. Too scary.
Dementi, oof. I might have one in store for us. I don't know if we're gonna get in trouble or not, but I've got the alien truth out there. I do have an alien documentary loaded up in case we manage to barrel through all 200 videos before midnight. I do have an alien documentary loaded up. This song is from a movie called Blood Massacre, and the cover looks sick. Guess who's coming to dinner, ... Do I have any YouTube shorts? Nope. Unless someone submitted a short in the playlist. I don't think shorts are a good place to look for scary things because I feel like they can get pretty bad pretty quick. I feel like they don't go as hard in terms of filtering shorts. Ooh. I'm eating my ginger. I've got ginger, pureed ginger. That's helping with the... I woke up today kind of sick and I was just like, oh no, I gotta at least get through the stream. Then tomorrow I could recover. But I want to do a Friday the 13th. Well, I don't remember the last time we've done a midnight hour. When was last Friday the 13th? Was it in October of last year? Thinking bad luck, this disease. I think it might have been in October of last year. I think I remember doing one and then going to Texas for Nosferatu. Yesterday, you can't, no lies here, please. No lies here, please. This music slaps, yeah. Random like C-tier horror movies from the 80s always have like crazy soundtracks.
Japan voice.
What? Japan voice. You talk about the #1 fan. Thank you for that beautiful hype train. People were going wild with the gift subs. I appreciate it. Am I listening to a specific playlist? Yeah, it's called Horror VHS Music. I did watch a movie yesterday, but it wasn't scary. Let's get started with a little show and tell first. Let's get sharded. The new Black Eyed Peas song. Let's get it sharded. Let's get it sharded. Let's go. Let's get it started. I need the Black Eyed Peas logo or something as an emoji. Thank you, Corey. Thank you for the wave. Thank you for the 51, the big 51. Let's do a little show and tell. I did a little shopping. I'm not in my usual abode, as you can tell when I turn the thing on. As you can see, this isn't the background you're used to. It's because it was a fake background from the start. It was always a green screen, and this is my real bedroom. A hotel? It's not, you know what? I'll let you decide. I'll let you decide. I'm not gonna answer that. Nice
49.
bed.
That's a scary number,
Nice
right?
bed.
Right? Oh shit, he's in the back rooms.
Your name is so hard to say fast. MX matched knickknacks. Thank you for the 49 months. Look, there's no goblins in the closet. That was not a goblin. That was part of the song. That wasn't real. That wasn't real. That was not. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Can I check for you? You know what? I can. Just for you, I can check. Also, I'm not alone. He's gonna protect me, so. I killed the goblin. Why is everyone saying TOS? I was supposed to communicate that the goblin has been killed. You thought that I just took off my clothes? That's not. You thought I jumped out? No, I would demolish that bed if I jumped out. That's not. I'm not small enough to do that. I'm not small enough to do that, but you know what I am? Almost sick enough to do. I've got my ginger puree here. It's good for my throat. Not baby food. And I washed it down with ginger water. Oh. So that gives me a kick. I don't need to drink coffee anymore, to be honest. I could just have this. I could just have this. We gotta do a show and tell first because I went searching. I went searching for discs. I went searching for what I love most. I think I need to tie my hair. It's getting on my nerves. I went searching for what I love most. I didn't find any games, but I was specifically looking for DVDs with DVD-ROM extras, and I found a lot of them. I put in a bunch. I just don't know where. I don't know where my thing is. But first, let's do a little show and tell, and then we'll get into the vids. Hair tie. I don't know where they are. I also brought some. So obviously, I'm not where I usually am, so I don't have all of my old consoles and stuff. However, I did bring a PS2 Slim. Surprisingly, that thing is very easy to travel with, so I will be able to do discs on Monday. I brought some very interesting games with me. I traveled with my discs. I was like, you know what? I need to be able to do a beautiful disc setup no matter where I go. So we've got a game everyone wants to see me play. Pirates Legends of the Black Buccaneer. Right? Everyone's been, I feel like I get a DM about this game every day. People just can't wait to see me play Pirates Legend of the Black Buccaneer. A pirate's life, it says, and there's a lot of text on the back. Also, it's rated T for violence and violence. Look. It's rated T for adolescence. We got that. We're gonna be turning up. Oh. We're gonna be turning up because we're gonna be entering EJ's Club World. I think someone suggested this disc at some point. Thank you, Esper Tortuga. Thank you for the prime soup. That wasn't even prime soup, that was just a normal soup. Thank you. You get to post chip if you want to. And you get to post the truth. EJ, we're doing, my dad has that game. Yeah, we're doing EJ Club World. I played the Magic's Music Maker a few times on stream at this point, and I want to see what the other music games have to offer, so we're going to be doing that. We've got a legendary game. We've got, for the PlayStation 2, Aqua Aqua, the addictive fast action 3D puzzler. Another game that I don't think anyone really knows about. There's two 3DO games. 3DO was just churning them out in the PS2 era. We've got Aqua Aqua, and then a game that I'm personally very excited to check out. I've been waiting to play this one. We've got Portal Runner. Experience the action, live the adventure. Apparently, it's about a girl and her lion exploring. They go through time. Something like that. Step through the portal and into adventure. And the girl who's the main character here, I think, is the girl character from the Army Men games, Sarge's Army or whatever. So there's some overlap there with some Bad Bo-esque stuff. But we've got 4 beautiful games that we're gonna be checking out on Monday. This is such a pensive track. This is the ending theme from a movie called Splatter Farm, and the movie's tagline is "Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I, ouch." I need to check out so many of these movies. They're great. These are awesome. Anyways, those are the games that those are the discs that are gonna be on the docket for Monday if I'm not in like terrible condition. But I should be okay by that time. Can I play PAL discs? I can't currently, but I do accept PAL discs because I'm gonna have to figure it out eventually. There's so many discs that are only available in PAL that I want to play. But the discs that I found on my journeys are not video games, although some of them have video game extra features, but they're all DVDs. I got quite a few of them. What's the best way to send you a digitized tape? I have a tape from a woman who can psychically talk to whales. I mean, digitize, you just email it to me. Email it to me, or just DM me on, don't DM me on Twitter, because my inbox is literally nothing but bots. Don't DM me on Blue Sky, because I will never check that. If you have an Instagram, that's probably the best way to do it, to be honest. Are you gonna watch the discs with me? Not tonight. Maybe at some point. I think I want to do a beautiful disc where it's all the DVD-ROM like extra features that you could only explore when you put a movie into like a Windows PC, because those didn't carry over to Blu-rays, and that's why I was looking for these. So any DVD that had DVD-ROM special features, I picked it up so we could do a DVD beautiful discs. Checking out those features, because now that I have a Windows XP computer, I can do that. Let's get to the discs. There's a lot of them. You probably know a bunch of these. They're not very obscure, but the special features are interesting. Did I hit up a few Goodwills? I hit up exactly one Value Village. DVDs are not very hard to find. Everyone, right now is the perfect time to pick up DVDs, because they are extremely undervalued, and I think in like probably 5 to 10 years they're gonna start costing not $2, you know? Like, I think that DVDs are gonna start being like they're already kind of starting to be viewed as vintage. I think in 5 to 10 years, like a DVD that's usually like $3 right now is gonna be like $20. So the DVDs are worth stocking up on. I got Daredevil, the Ben Affleck Daredevil, with bald Colin Farrell. What is this song? Killing Spree ending theme. One comment. Let me translate it to English. Very cool flick. Anyways, here's bald Colin Farrell, and this has a bunch of oh. Does YouTube think I died? YouTube keeps thinking I'm dead. It happens every stream. No, YouTube, I'm not dead. What's the Halloween 2022 playlist? Oh, this is good music. All right. This Daredevil full screen, and it's shiny. It has like the title's like shiny. You can't see it there. But it's got so many special features. It has 2 60-minute documentaries. I don't know what that means. And 3 music videos. Oh, and it comes with a little tiny little insert. What? Get your thrills on video and DVD. What does this unfold into? It's like stuck. Like stuck. I feel like I'm ripping it. That's not good. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's just a bunch of ads for other DVDs. We got Solaris with George Clooney. Didn't know that was a movie until just now. Phone Booth. I use Phone Booth a lot in Cine2 Nerdle. Some X-Files at the back there. DD. They went so crazy on DVD packaging. They didn't have to go this hard, but they did. So many inserts. We got, I had to do it. It's a classic. We got Superbad with the McLovin edition. With the McLovin on the front. I got it because there's an entire second disc that's just full of weird stuff. Unrated bonus disc, whatever that. Yeah, you can all post your McLovins. Great commentary on that one. Yeah, there's like 3 commentary tracks and like a million special features. They really they went hard. Everyone hates Michael Cera, the unfortunate true story. This one I actually looked at yesterday. with some friends. We looked at the menus and stuff. The menus are actually insane, but this has like really fun DVD-ROM special features. We got Too Fast, Too Furious with Ludacris. And the menu is sick. It's like they made it look like Need for Speed. The menu is like choose your ride, and then you get to like pick which car you want, and then the menu is themed after the car. It's actually very sick. And it's widescreen. And you got the cool, there's no insert here, but I think I got it from a thrift store, so maybe it never made it to the store. I had to get this just because I don't even know where I can watch this anymore in its like original format. I got Jackass Volume 1, the show. And it's like it has like a weird gold like finish. I was looking through the menus yesterday with some friends, and it was literally like every other skit was just called Weird Guy 2, Weird Guy 4, Guy Falls 2, Weird Man Eat Weird Thing 1. Like they're all like have really strange titles. This one I got because surprisingly it has a lot of DVD-ROM special features, and I didn't expect it from this movie, American Pie. I've also never seen American Pie, but it has so many special features. It has classic quotes. It has music highlights, spotlight on location, and that wasn't enough. I couldn't stop there. This was a really interesting one that I found because this is such a weird thing to just buy separately, but it's Spider-Man 1, but it's only the special features disc. The movie is not included. It's just the special features disc. They just sold it separately for some reason. I've never seen that happen. That's the only reason why I bought this. It's just disc 3. Like it literally just says disc 3, all new special features. Maybe it came in a box set. I don't know. Maybe it did and they just sold it separately. Someone just dropped off specifically disc 3 for some reason. But it comes with, if you put it, this is the reason why I bought this. If you put this into a computer, you could be one of the first to play multiple levels from the upcoming Spider-Man 2 Activision game. I want to see what that looks like on a computer, on like a Windows XP computer. I'm so curious. So a lot of these have really interesting like DVD-ROM, or if you put it in a computer, it gives you like, I think I have a Hulk DVD where if you put it into a computer, you could play or if you put it into an Xbox, you could play one level of the Hulk game. I also got Punk'd because I never had MTV as a kid. There were quite a few MTV DVDs. I got Punk'd season 1. I watched a couple episodes last night with some friends, and it was incredibly corny, but like in a really beautiful way. It only has like 5 episodes on the disc. The complete first season. This one I bought because I couldn't tell what it is. It just says collector's edition, and it just has 4 pictures of the same guy. I'm guessing it's some kind of like seminar, but I love that it's just pictures of a dude. And it says collector's edition for some reason. And the DVDs are it's just him. He's a star, bro. He's a star. Look at him. Collect all of his discs. Collect all of his discs. Oh, here's a fun one. This is a thrift store, this is a thrift store golden egg. I don't know how else to describe it. This is like a thrift store random event. I bought this, which is a Future Shop, aka Best Buy, digital camera starter kit, because I wanted to see all the videos that were behind it, like on the back. It just says like getting more from your digital camera. David Chalk's introduction to digital photography video series. And I was really excited, and then I open it up and look what's inside. Dark Souls for Xbox 360. I did not open this up when I was in the store, but I guess now I have Dark Souls on Xbox 360. I didn't mean to. That's probably the cheapest copy of Dark Souls I'm gonna find. It cost me like $2, but I opened it and I was kind of bummed. I'm like, I wanted that digital camera starter kit, but I guess I have Dark Souls now on Xbox 360. I'm glad that it's a 360 copy. I could get the achievements. It's not over. There's still a lot more discs. I got Pirates of the Caribbean: Curse of the Black Pearl only because it says for the enhanced computer features, under enhanced computer features, it says Moonlight becomes Ye Effects Studio. I don't know what that means. An effects studio? I don't know what that entails. If you give it a picture and you can make yourself look like a pirate, you know, the imagination goes wild. And then it says Disneyland Pirates virtual reality viewer. Keep in mind this disc came out in like 2003, so I don't know how good that's gonna look on a computer. And there's an image gallery and a script scanner and a storyboard viewer. So I really want to see the computer DVD-ROM special features on here. It was a thing that turns photos of you into a skeleton. Oh, I have to do a stream of looking through that. This is something that I was really surprised to find. The collector series, The Bourne Identity. It says a new movie experience with an all new beginning and ending. And it's like, it's just full of, I don't know, it makes it look like it's a documentary about the movie. I'm not entirely sure what this is. It seems like it's just like a different movie, and I tried looking it up and people were like, yeah, I can't find footage of the alternate beginning and ending online, so I got it. This is a movie I've actually never seen. Again, the special features look interesting and funny. Elektra, which I think came out before Daredevil or maybe after Daredevil. This is pre-MCU Marvel. Elektra. It's got 2 discs, and it came with a comic book, which is real. I was very surprised to see that it came with a comic book. Granted, it was a very small comic book, but it's like an actual comic book of Elektra. It's the sequel to Daredevil. I haven't seen those movies in a long time. I feel like I need to rewatch them. I feel like I'd appreciate them more now. Now this is a movie. This is something that you could only get on DVD, which is why I got this, because all the Blu-ray releases of this movie exclude all of the features from this DVD. I'd never heard of this before. X-Men 1.5, which it claims to have over 6 hours of behind-the-scene footage in it. The definitive X-Men DVD. And it's got like a really intricate like packaging. It says the future is here. The future is here, and it says trust a few, fear the rest. And then I'm guessing it's all the bad guys. I haven't seen X-Men in a very long time. And then you get all these little character bios. Wonder if anyone scanned these. That's kind of a bad slogan. Yeah. Trust a few, fear the rest is... It is probably not the best slogan. Let's leave it at that. You want that so bad? This was like $4. This thing is a steal. And it's all shiny. I also got this one because the DVD-ROM special features. What does it say here? This one has a ton of DVD, like computer special features. There's a ton. Look, so it's Tomb Raider, the OG Tomb Raider. Also, for some reason, the name Chris is written on it. I guess this was owned by Chris. I'm not gonna lie, that played a big reason in me buying it. That was Chris's copy, and I guess it's in my hands now. But it's like the special collector's edition. It has a ton of computer special features. It says Tomb Raider Timeline, Tomb Raider Chronicles game demo, access to the online experience, whatever that means, YouTube music video. So there's a game demo on here, and that's the stuff that I'm really interested in. In. Ding 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 ding. This one I got just because, why not? Fat choice spirit. I think I got it because everyone on the cover looks very happy. Don't know what this is about. Valve said it's a New Year's film or something like that. I don't know. I could not tell you. Only a few discs left. I had to get it. I had to get it because the DVD-ROM features include website links and a trivia game. It's Scary Movie 2. And also it says absolutely hilarious on the top, which means it has to be good, you know? You'll laugh harder, louder, and more often. That's a great review. I got Scary Movie 2, and I thought I got Scary Movie 3. I might have that at home. Oh wait. There's more. Forgot there's more. But yeah, Scary Movie 2. I got it because it said that it had a trivia game if you put it in your computer. I was like, okay, bet. We've got American Pie 2. More laughs than the original, so you know it's good. This one, it says the DVD-ROM extra features. It just says universal access. Don't know what that means.
After 100 years, I can finally resubscribe. Smile.
Hell yeah! Welcome back. Welcome back. And it comes with production notes, which is so interesting. Someone was like, American Pie 2 has to have a liner with production notes in there. So now I'm gonna know a lot about the production of American Pie 2. This is a movie that me and my friends watched last night. It's called Cutaway with Dennis Rodman. And it says extreme times call for extreme measures. I actually uploaded to the archive channel, the media archive channel. I uploaded the ending because the ending of this movie is so incredible that I couldn't let it just not be on YouTube. I could probably just show the end. Does anyone care if I just show the ending of this movie? Wow, and it has production notes in there too, and like the signature of the director.
18 moths.
It's gonna mean that this VOD is gonna be
a night.
Maybe Valentine's Day. This might be scary for some people. I think copyright people might. No, I uploaded it to the archive channel, and like I didn't really get in trouble for it. It just said you can't monetize the video, which I mean, I can't monetize any of my VODs at this point. It's because it's so screwed. Honestly, I do kind of recommend watching Cutaway because it is like 90% nothing, and then the ending is so crazy. But I think I'm gonna show the ending. Let's show the ending. Maybe if I put myself like in the corner, it won't be as bad. Like if I go here. So this is the ending to Cutaway. It is, in short, I could summarize it because surprisingly I was paying attention to the plot. Cutaway is about this guy, Stephen Baldwin, who's Barney in the live-action Flintstones movie. He is an undercover agent, and he is supposed to stop a drug smuggler, who's him, and Dennis Rodman. They're both drug smugglers, but they use their drug smuggling operation to fund a commune of skydivers. And so to infiltrate the drug smuggler group, he has to become a skydiver and then gain their trust and then bust them, right? And so this is the ending of the movie. I told you it's a Point Break ripoff. Yeah, a lot of reviews were saying this basically just skydiving Point Break. I've never seen Point Break, so I don't know. But the whole thing is like their commune of skydivers is like you leave your job and your family and you live with them forever and you skydive forever. And then they fund that little island by selling drugs. That's the gist of it. And then he has to go in and be like, I know that you're smuggling drugs, stop it. All right, this is the ending. This is how that movie ends, by the way. So the movie ends, and our friend, the undercover cop, who's Barney in Flintstones live action, he has exceeded so well in becoming a skydiver that he's gained the trust of the main guy who's the main drug smuggler. And they've both entered a competition for their island to win. And this is what they did after they won.
Who won? We did. Who won? You did. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say...
The big reveal.
...be used to... Red light. My men are everywhere. Besides, it's too low for you to use the reserve. I won't be needing it. Red light! Red light!
And the big reveal. Somehow he's fully intact from just diving straight into the ground. It looks like he just slipped on a banana peel. Also, everyone watched him die. So that's the ending. That's the ending of Cutaway. I honestly, like, I picked out that movie. I told my friends, like, okay, I got so many DVDs. Let's pick one and watch one. And I was looking through all these and I'm like, well, there's two of these that I haven't seen. There was a movie called This is the other movie that I haven't shown yet. There's a movie called Rapid Fear, A Race Against Terror.
This is how you should kill off Mr. White.
It was between Rapid Fear and Cutaway, and I picked Cutaway because Dennis Rodman was in it, and I was like, I want to see how on earth he gets involved in the movie. And that sound, what do you mean that sound? Is it because I hit my microphone? Was that? Rapid Fear. What does that sound like? Rapid Fear. Rapid. It seems fine. Or maybe it was when I hit my mic. It's fine. Maybe was it that? It was the spring. It was a spring. I'm trying to see what. Sorry about that. I have a compressor. Okay, that's the problem. Rapid Fear. Compressor. Nintendo. The Nintendo.
Official only com moguls are bad. I am a Final Fantasy IX Moogle.
Okay. I see what you mean. I've never played that, so I've never played that game. I've never played it. Is it on the Nintendo? Is it on the Nintendo? What console is it on? Oh. Say trash compactor. Trash compactor. Trash compactor. Trash compactor. Compression. Computer's fine. Computer. Compression. What did I do with my mic? I didn't do anything. Peter pickled a pickled pepper. Peter pickled a pickled pepper. Palpitation. Pass the purple pie plate, please. Pass the purple pie plate, please. Emperor Palpatine. What's this one? This is the one I think people were talking about. It was between Rapid Fear and Cutaway, and I picked It sounds like a YouTube short sound effect. It was between Rapid Fear. Oh, it was the DVD case hitting the microphone. And I was talking at the same time. There it is.
Can I get a cheer for fermented soybean lauganma and pork floss on this day of scaries?
Fermented soybean lauganma and pork floss. Is that what you wanted? I'm never doing that again. That was a big ask. So if I talk at the same time as I do this. PSP it. PSP. PSPS. PSP. The Sony PSP. PSPS. PSP. PSPS. PS. This is. I'm getting distracted here. Let's look at him die again. Okay, one of my favorite parts. Oh wait, I have to turn off the audio monitor. I can hear myself. There we go. That was distracting. That's why I said PS. First of all, their friendship was like nothing. Their friendship was like barely established throughout the whole movie. Think inverted arrow.
Aim for the bushes.
There's none here. My favorite part of my favorite detail about this scene is how he doesn't just fall, he guns it to the floor. You can see he starts going like he just guns it, like he actually goes into position. Look at him, he starts torpedoing to the floor. He's just like, I want to hit that thing as hard as I can. I love this montage. They had so few scenes to use for the montage, it's so good. So he died and not get arrested for drugs? Yeah, well, I think what they were doing here was, if I really want to analyze Cutaway, the 2000 made-for-TV film starring Stephen Baldwin and Tom Berenger and Dennis Rodman, I think what they were doing here is there's a scene where the guy who died, like in the middle of the movie, he talks to his bro, the guy who's looking at him right now, and he goes, I don't really care what I do. I don't care what I'm doing. All I want to do is win. And he lost there. So I think he was communicating, yeah, I lost. You won. I'm going to die on my own terms. I'm assuming that's the point. But at the end of the day, it's silly and I love it. So that was the ending of Cutaway. Beautiful film. And there's one more disc. You saw Rapid Fear. I still haven't seen that movie. This one, I'm really curious to see what this is, because I've never seen this before. It is the ultimate edition of The Mummy, and it has like the director's signature, not a real one, but it's The Mummy Ultimate Edition, and it's like it's like a PC game case, and it has like 2 discs, and it has a ton of special features, and the DVD-ROM, the Windows special features are a live webcast from the premiere of The Mummy Returns. I want to see that. I want to see what that is. Also, the Mummy PC game demo. I didn't even know there was a Mummy PC game. So it might be a demo of a game that never came out. Let me Google the Mummy PC game. Oh, it's the PlayStation game that also came out on Windows. It's the PlayStation 1 game that I played a long time ago. Anyways, that we're going to be playing at a future date. The Mummy Ultimate Edition. Also has a bunch of like deleted scenes, production notes, a pharaoh lineage. Well, that was the disc haul that I want to show off before we get into some scary vids. It was a nice haul. Before we get into the scary vids, I want to remind you, the merch, a lot of the merch in the merch store is going away in 3 hours, well, under 3 hours, at midnight Eastern. if you want to see which ones are going away, we got to pick right here. So if you want to pick up any of this merch, there's a special collection that if you click on the collection, it will show you all the items that are going away at midnight. So if you ever want to pick up a beautiful disc shirt or a Channel 17 online shirt, it is the time to do so. No miasma on the beautiful disc shirt. Is miasma free. And can I put the miasma back? If you search far and wide, you can find the miasma shirts still on the store with a big warning on them. 'Cause I know some people like that.
How many Terry
But they're hidden.
tokens?
Many. As many as you can. So these designs are going away at midnight in less than 3 hours to make way for some. I think the next wave of merch designs is going to be very eclectic. There's going to be a lot of styles. Let me just say that. Would love a piece from above shirt, but ain't got $40 for a shirt. There's some cheaper shirts, but it, like the piece from above shirt is like on like a heavyweight. It's on a heavyweight fabric. The bedtime shirt is on like a much thinner, cheaper fabric. I think that one's like $30. They won't let me sell anything less than $30 because you have to make at least like, they want you to make at least $3 profit off of a shirt in order to sell it. So that's the bedtime shirt. I make like $3 on those shirts. So that is the cheapest shirt, and it has like the cheapest material because I didn't want everything to be like $40 and more. So the bedtime shirt is $30. The baby, I have a bird in my brain shirt, a baby in my brain shirt, is $30. So if you want some cheaper options, those are there. And if you want some more premium stuff like the Channel 17 online or beautiful disc shirts with like heavier fabric, more boxy cut, you can get those as well. I think people would vouch for the quality of those ones. Are you ever coming back? The piece from above shirt might not come back for a minute because this is already got brought back once. The beautiful disc shirt might come back at a later date, but that would be probably at least a year from now, maybe 2. But I'm not saying no to any of them coming back. Turns out making clothes costs money. Yeah, well, if you want like the cheap stuff that gets like churned out, you can sell a shirt for like 30. But I mean, that's what some of the shirts are. But if you want like some good quality stuff that's not just like, that's like properly made and is like, will last you a little bit longer if you wash it occasionally inside out. Are any of the shirts staying? Everything that's not in the collection in the pinned message is staying. So, let me see what's in the collection here. Like beautiful discs and Channel 17 online is going. Piece from above is going. The OG, like all the Channel 17 designs are staying. And I think the reasonable bedtime tee is staying as well, because that one's like a cheaper option. So reasonable bedtime is staying. The Channel 17 classic logo hat is staying. Still sitting. The Cheese M Dodger cassette is staying.
When will we get the STT screwdriver?
I haven't watched Linus Tech Tips in a minute. Just bought a beautiful disc shirt. Hell yeah.
Still sitting.
And you're supporting the stream.
Bring back the poo timer bike shorts.
I don't think Fourth Wall has bike shorts. Those are probably the lowest. That was probably the lowest quality merch item I ever sold. Obviously, I sold it as a joke, but still. I sleep in my reasonable bedtime tee. I actually love that t-shirt. All right. I think it's time to get scared. The sun is down. Let me see what the camera looks like without the. Oh wait, I also got tapes. Very quickly. It's not many. I got. Oh yeah, and I also got one Blu-ray. I got Breaking Bad season 1 on Blu-ray. Just because I want to see what the special features are like. See, it was $7. Not bad, honestly. I got Well Aware, a well owner's video. This is a videotape for people who own wells. Terminator Salvation Director's Cut. Look at the shiny. It was like $4. It's so nice and shiny. Also, I got it because like there's an entire mode where the director's like standing in front of the movie talking to you for the entire length of the movie, and I thought that sounded hilarious. And this one I got purely because of the packaging. I got this purely because of the packaging. Human Marketing, how to increase market share and profitability in the face of ever stronger competition, with 2 exclamation points. 2 hour and 40 minutes video presentation. I got it because look at him. It's just this guy in a shirt yelling. It looks like wrestling promo pictures. So I'm very curious to see what that's about. All right, that does it for the tapes. We're gonna start some scary vids. I'm gonna turn down the lights. Don't get scared. Don't get scared now. Oh my god, it made. Wait, hold on a sec. Yeah. Monitor so bright. Well, I actually have a light with me, that's why. If I turn off the light, then oh my god. Actually a scary. Actually a scary? Oh, yo! I need to take off my glasses, hold on. And we need some scary music for this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for scary videos? Oh my god. So I'm having way too much fun with this. But you know what? I'm not sorry. I hope nothing scary happens. That's perfect. That's perfect. This is the perfect ambiance. It's not too bright. This is perfect. What happens if I... Midnight horror. Alright, I think it's time to start vids. You all supplied me generously with scary vids for this Friday the 13th, and for the next 2 hours we're gonna watch these vids. I also have a few loaded up. There's an alien documentary that I have loaded up, amongst other things. So we're until midnight, we're just gonna be chilling, hanging out, watching these vids. As we do. Midnight EST, yep, in two and a half hours. Come on, give me though. All right, enough of this. Enough of these tunes, these great tunes. It's time to get scared. Wow, I'm so small here. Hold on. I also probably should turn this up a little bit. There we go. It's actually a little bit too. Oh, wrong. Actually, I could probably zoom it in a little bit. It looks too white. Whoa. Whoops, wrong setting there. My bad. Oh, do we want blue? How are we feeling? I feel like this was like very red, but the blue's kind of fun. The blue is kind of scaly. There we go. I think that's good. I feel like I'm in like a, I feel like I'm in Click right now. All right. People submitted a ton of vids. There's a lot of vids here. 231 vids. And if you submitted something like not scary and silly, your user is right there. So I know who submitted what. So this isn't anonymous. Just saying. Anyways, I'm starting with lost footage, abandoned Disney World River Country 2016 because this is interesting to me and I love it. Headphones on, lights off. Yeah. I do love me some abandoned places. Urbex is fun and scary. I wish I had the balls to do it, I'll be honest. Let me crop myself here. More fun with a friend. Honestly, I love the concept of it. Is there music playing in the park, the abandoned park? The lights are still on too. I wonder why they do that, because there are like, it happens, I mean, it happens everywhere in any like urban center. A building will be abandoned and they'll leave the lights on. And I never understood that. Is it to like dissuade people from squatting in it, or? So this is an area of Disney World that is abandoned, but it's part of Disney World, which is not abandoned. Honestly, this just looks like La Ronde in Montreal. This is what Montreal's only theme park looks like, and it's not abandoned. That's a mosquito breeding ground right there. There's probably some nasty things in there. I love urbex and like abandoned stuff.
Un supuesto duende en El Salvador está causando revuelo en las redes. Ahí va a ver la imagen donde se aprecia a un ser diminuto con unos enormes ojos negros y grandes pies deformes. Se ve ahí cruzando la calle a plena.
What was that? What is that?
En donde se aprecia a un ser diminuto con unos enormes ojos negros y grandes pies deformes. Se ve ahí cruzando.
Who's Duende? Who's La Duende? It's literally a kid, as a child, nighttime child.
Ahí va a ver la imagen donde se aprecia.
Scorpy, can you name your favorite saw trap?
I mean, just for how iconic it is, I feel like it has to be the bear trap. But I like in Saw, I forget which Saw it is. I don't know if it's Saw 2 or 3. The one where it's the box and you put your hands in, and then you put your hands in, and then it spikes on your wrist, so you can't pull your hands out without like eviscerating your wrist. That one, I saw it and I was like, oh god. That was like probably the only Saw trap where I saw it and I was like, oh god, that's actually disgusting. I don't know what Duende real is. I don't know if I could translate this. What is Duende, everyone? What does that mean? What's the pictures is right?
Scary things afoot.
Elves? Oh, so you're saying this is an elf? A goblin?
Ahí va a ver la imagen donde se aprecia a un ser diminuto con unos enormes ojos negros y grandes pies deformes.
I love that it's clearly just a kid, and not even a scary kid, a kid that's just like skipping around, really happy. Just being like, ah. Abandoned. Okay, so I added this one too. This is apparently an abandoned Teletubbies set. I want to see what this looks like.
Hi guys, welcome back to another video. Today I've got one for the 90s kids. Wow. So, the first thing you're going to notice is the floor. So I've heard that the way this used to work...
No, this is a set for Tots TV. The Teletubbies set nearby is gone. I love the most replayed parts because I feel like that's where people are going to be like, I saw a ghost.
Yeah, bit broken now compared to what they once were, but it always reminds me of that intro where the puppets come downstairs. Right. So I'm not sure, this is going to be a bit dodgy.
The person, there was something? No way.
Bit broken now compared to what they once were, but...
Oh, there is a person. You could rely... Okay. It'd actually be very funny to look up urban exploration videos and look up like the most replayed moments, because those are the moments where it's guaranteed you're just gonna see like someone's hand, and you know everyone in the comments is gonna be like, it's a goblin, it's a ghost, it's a ghost.
Always reminds me of that intro.
What am I snacking on? Pureed ginger because I'm getting sick. I'm trying really hard not to get too sick.
The puppets come downstairs.
So I thought this was the Teletubbies set. I'm a little bit disappointed. Because that I would have recognized.
As well as vandals, I think, probably. And it's...
They still have wires and stuff in here. That's kind of crazy.
Luckily, you can get to the production hut around the back.
Thanks, Stream Chat.
Water on the floor in here as well. It's covered with this green tarpaulin.
They killed the Teletubbies for meat, and then Joe Rogan made some random people on Fear Factor eat their raw bits as a challenge. It was a bit weird.
It's sort of used to disguise it, I guess.
I believe that.
Okay, so it's waterlogged as well.
Damn, it's nasty.
Should have brought my wellies. So here's another view of the
My
inside.
wellies? My wellies, I should have brought my wellies.
See right down there, it's all just soaked in water, it's flooded. So, another little part of the show, right next to the house, is the little stable that the donkey used to reside in.
The donkey.
Fell down a rabbit hole, great. Oh my god, there's a dead rabbit.
Oh.
Is that real?
Is that real?
Yep, that's real.
Immediately cuts to this music. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. If he literally tripped on a rabbit hole and then found a dead rabbit. Looked fake. You know what? That's like honestly. Also, this video is 8 years old. I don't know if that would influence whether or not it would be fake. It could be staged. I don't think it would be CG, but I could 100% seeing someone like get like not even a fake rabbit, just like get like a carcass or something. Why would you stage a dead rabbit? For views? Probably. Oh, people have done worse. Yeah, one of them is wrestling for the WWE right now. I love this like lo-fi beats to Urbex too. That was funny, but the Teletubbies in the title is very misleading. Oh, here we go. Everyone, if you thought that was scary, make sure to have your be seated. Be seated and go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom if you haven't already, because this video is like a muscle relaxer.
You want to play a little game? You wanna play a little game?
This is probably the funniest video on the internet for a good 2 years. I think when they dropped this heat.
You wanna play a little game?
I love how quickly it just gives way. Anyways, you've seen this video a million times. 10 years ago, Jigsaw fail, Saw. Become Frankenstein, Hypno, working 2019. Also, I haven't vetted any of these videos, by the way, so if something nasty happens in them, I'm not condoning that. Obviously, you should know this already, but... That's my creator. Lock in. I'm trying to. Okay, I gotta lock in. Hopefully it's gonna work, everyone. Hopefully. Look, I'll be honest with you. I want to be the first Twitch streamer to be hypnotized into being Frankenstein on stream. So hopefully this is gonna work out. Here we go. Locking in. I'm staring at the... Log in. I'm staring at the red dot. Oh, I love the bolts in my neck. I love the bolts in my neck. Lock in. Alright, let's do it. Let's do this again. Okay, I'm down. I'm down. Yep. That's my creator. Stop laughing. Okay. We all handle intense change in our lives very differently. Let me laugh. That's my creator.
Get bolts in your neck now.
Thank you for the affirmation, Ken Carindo. Thank you for the affirmation. I'm trying. I love the bolts in my neck. That's me now. I am so excited. That was a good one. That was a good vid. That was a good vid. But I do want to see comments, so I'm gonna turn off restricted mode. I didn't even know what that was. I was like, considering we saw like a dead rabbit, I think restricted mode doesn't really work. So I'm just gonna turn it back on. Turn it back off. Hey, it's working for people. I think it's working. My skin is turning green. All right. That was scary. That was scary, but I've seen that before. So, featuring Beck, an LGR Windows Me Movie Maker masterpiece. I love this picture of Beck. I do love LGR. I do love LGR. When I used to have a tradition where whenever I would go out on like a Friday or Saturday, and I'd come back home, and I would be, it'd be like 4 in the morning. I'm like, all right, you know what I'm gonna do before I get home? I'm gonna get some food, sit down, and watch some LGR, and then I'll pass out with like a burger in my hand. Oh, this is a classic. This is a classic vid. This is a scary video.
What do you want?
What do you want? That's just what it said.
That is just what it fucking said. But it was what the hell do you want when I had it in there. Yeah, it'll release.
I saw this for the first time, I think 10 years ago, because Mega 64 was talking about it on their podcast a long time ago.
You will.
It's 15 minutes long. Someone said whole thing, no skip. I might try to respect that, actually. Hold on a second, sorry. There we go. The night is young.
14. 16. 17. 18. 19.
Yeah. Refineries is right. Refineries is right. If you skip around, it doesn't hit the same. It's like a movie. You gotta let it play out. Come on. The night is young.
Don't like you. Don't like you.
This should be put on Letterboxd. Oh yeah. This should be on Letterboxd for real. 100%.
It knows it's being videotaped now.
Yep, it does.
Yep.
Sure went.
Well, you know, it's like, well, what are you afraid of? What are you afraid of?
Nothing.
I'm talking to that thing. Oh, well, I'd be afraid of that too.
Yo, Lisa 432.
They tried to intimidate a Halloween decoration and somehow failed.
Jesus is Lord, Lord, Lord.
Lisa 432 with the 5 gifted subs.
It totally knows something's going on.
Those 5 squares are gonna protect us from the evil haunted toy.
Of course.
Thank you, Lisa.
You're just being... Now you're just being an asshole. You're being an asshole.
Me?
The thing. The skeleton is being an asshole. Doesn't want to do anything. Wow.
Wow.
You heard what it said to me.
And I got it on video. Do it again. Do it again, you little asshole.
I love how they keep shaking the hand. It's such a tiny little hand.
And all we're doing is pressing a button, and this thing is not wanting to work. Come on. What do you want? You want us to leave you alone? Then tell us.
No.
Tell us. Wow.
Wow.
That one right after the statement.
Yeah.
Right after the statement.
What are you afraid of? You afraid of us recognizing you? We're right here. We see you.
No.
Well then, perform for us.
No. Perform for us. No. No. No.
You got me.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Something happened there.
What's stopping you? What's stopping you now? Come on. Don't be afraid. Are we pissing you off or something?
Why does she keep saying, why is she worried about that? She's really worried about
Do you
this.
want us to piss you off? Well, then show us. Huh.
Leave his head alone.
Well, can you tell us, what do we want? What do you want?
Oh, he's getting
Well,
impatient.
no, what do you want?
No.
Well, there's a lot of no's in there.
Yep.
No. Wow.
Do you want to be in this house?
No. No.
Do you like being in this house?
No.
Do you want to be tossed out?
No. Tossed out? Tossed out? Want to be tossed out? Has he ever said yes? No, he's been saying no the whole time. That's a lot of no's.
Wow.
But,
Yep. Well.
no matter what you do, it doesn't help.
What do we want? We want you to tell us what you want.
Ooh.
What does that mean?
No.
Well, what does that mean? Ooh, what?
I've never actually watched this video all the way
Totally
through.
different than before, Patty.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Totally different than before, Patty. This guy's so concerned.
Yay.
Thank you, Huge Lewis.
Did I lie?
No.
Did
you
I
didn't
fucking lie?
No, you didn't lie. Well, I guess what we want is to know what do you want?
Thank you, Doggo.
Totally different than before, Patty.
It's so dangerous for this guy's thoughts to be like confirmed.
What if I don't want you to have me? Okay, this is on tape.
You fucking heard it.
It's on tape.
You fucking heard it.
It's on tape. Yeah, that thing is not right.
You heard. You fucking heard it. These people sober, you could tell they're stone cold
was
sober.
not saying you. It was saying what? It wasn't saying you.
Do?
Now it is saying you. When you asked it a question.
Yeah.
There's no way this is a bit. That guy is way too... You could tell his heart is in this right now. It's not a bit.
And just so you know...
What do you want?
Yeah. Well, okay, whatever is in this little dummy, you need to like leave.
Why be rude?
Because we don't want you here.
Why is she being rude like that? He's dancing on him. They deserve that.
No, don't go.
He won't go.
It never went that far. It never went that far. Motherfucker!
Oh, his hat! I completely forgot it does this. Yo, he's going at it. He's going at it.
Killing skeleton attack active.
Thank you, Proud Normal.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get
Look at his that booty. He's just showing off at this point. Look at that thing.
Oh my god.
He's freaking it.
We are not touching this thing, and it's going nuts.
He's literally, he is just flexing on him. He said, look what I can do. Oh, he's gonna fall. He's gonna fall.
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Get out. You don't want to here. You're not welcome. Get out. You're not welcome. Get out.
Get out. Get out.
Still sitting. Now. In the name of Jesus Christ, we want you out of
Wait
here.
a minute, this isn't one of those videos where the guy overvolts toys.
Get out. Now.
Maybe this is one of his experiments.
We don't want you here. Get out of here. No.
Inshallah, he will leave.
In the name of Jesus Christ, we want you out. Oh my God. Nobody's doing anything to make this happen. It's doing it on its own. It's gonna fall on the floor. The noise you
It's a sick
hear
beat.
is that thing vibrating really hard.
He's shaking it. He's shaking it. Go off, King. Go off, King.
You are not wanted here. You are not wanted here. Get out of here.
Leave him alone.
Holy shit.
Patty.
You see me.
You see me.
I'm taping it. I am taping this.
You're gone. Yeah, you're gone.
Oh my god.
Gone.
Oh, give him his little hat back.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Stefan unplugged it.
The face reveal is so, and the fit
I'm
reveal.
turning this off now.
His fit is wild. His fit is wild.
Oh my God.
Yo. The fit is crazy.
You see me.
I totally forgot. I totally forgot that this happens. I know that he dances. I didn't know that he starts going crazy. I completely forgot about that.
It never went that far. It never went.
Never went that far. Honestly, you know what? I'm not even like against them being scared of that. Like, if I kept on pressing a toy and it wouldn't turn on, and then suddenly it started going crazy and I couldn't turn it off, I don't know if I'd tell it to leave. I don't think I would tell it to like leave demon, but I'd be like, something's definitely weird with this toy. So them unplugging it, it would have been actually crazy if they unplugged it and it still kept going. But then you can't really explain that with like physics and math and electronics. Whereas this is like clearly like some sort of like weird voltage thing. But if they unplugged it and it kept going, then that's like, oh god. Batteries, yeah. What am I eating? I got
Woo,
dates.
super scary. Seems so scared.
Dates and some pureed ginger because I'm getting sick. Think you watch the cyanogen? This is a classic vid. I know a couple people in chat said this was their first time watching it. It is such a good video. This video is classic. If you people ever wondered what would happen if medieval people were suddenly transported into the 21st century, that's kind of how it would look like. Yeah, probably. All right. Classic vid, an absolute classic vid. Thank you for putting this in. Now we have gnome sighting in Argentina. 2 million views 14 years ago. Everybody. Bout Nation. We just stopped watching a classic vid. Toy skeleton haunted and possessed. Now we're watching gnome sighting in Argentina. You're terrified of this vid as a kid? It's from the sun. Where's the gnome? The low quality of this vid is actually kind of scary. Also, no audio. I've actually never seen this video. Honestly, if they hadn't zoomed in, I would be like, damn, that's actually pretty freaky. The fact that they zoom in, you clearly see it's just some dude shuffling to the side is so good. There's supposed to be audio. Well, this video doesn't have audio. That like side shuffle, they should have kept that out. It would have been an A+ vid. Also, the sun logo makes it, honestly. This could be fake. It would be 12 years ago. Tuesday, March 11th, 2008. A town in South America is living in fear after several sightings of a creepy gnome that locals claim stalks the streets at night, the Sun reports. Alright. Good vid. Duende. That's a duende right there. Saw the ride POV. Sound effects turned off. What theme park is this? There's music. We're entering Jigsaw's domain. Oh, this is fake. This is a fake video. Is that fake? That was real? This shot looks fake for some reason. This shot looks fake. It's in Thorpe Park. Some UK park had a saw coaster. This just looks like a normal roller coaster. I was expecting like a dark ride type of deal. The song is built into the ghost. That looks okay. Oh, I love this trailer. I don't know who put this in. Thank you for putting this in. The Leatherface Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3 trailer. This movie is so special. I think we watched it in the Discord, right? We watched it in the Discord server. This movie is beautiful because I think this was the movie where they made the movie and they made it like they made Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3. Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2 was more of like a comedy. It wasn't really like that much of a horror film. So they went full horror with Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3 and they made it very violent. And the censors tore it apart. Like the MPAA tore it apart and censored so much of the scenes that the movie was like barely watchable. And it was censored so heavily that the director called them yelling at them to take his name off the movie. And they had already printed the credits reel, so they couldn't remove his name. It's actually like insane. The trailer's dope though. The trailer's great. The trailer's so good. Yeah, lost for Alan Smithy. He could have had another movie under his belt.
Some tales are told,
then soon forgotten. I know this trailer by heart.
But a legend
is forever.
Leatherface, Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3.
That zoom in.
Now, from the producers of A Nightmare on Elm Street.
Now, yeah, this was the first Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie to be under New Line Cinema, and they just completely ran the series into the ground. I love this zoom in here. It's so good, and the sound and everything. I saw this. I was like, I've been obsessed with this trailer since I was like 15 years old. It's so weird and eerie.
Leatherface.
Also the zoom in on his face, like. Also, yeah, massive chainsaw. Look at how big that thing is. That is the stuff of legend. It's too bad the movie is just absolute cheeks because the trailer is awesome. Also, I love how he's just staring at the sea, and you could tell it's the late 80s. This is 1990, so it was like right at the end of the 80s because he has a killer mullet too. His hair just slaps for no reason. Like he's got like the craziest like permed hair. He looks like a Von Erich. Just got the dirtiest mane. Classic trailer. This isn't scary, but it is dope. These are all the pictures on my PSP. Alright, we're not gonna listen to the whole thing, it's 4 minutes, but yeah, look at that. Middle finger, bomb in his hand. Oh yeah, it's true. Duende. There's a duende. Alright, Xbox Live message. Death threat scary. I don't know, but this is an Xbox Live message. Someone's probably gonna say something nasty. What is that? DC5 Milkman. I like. How can you get Manhunt? Is there any way to see? Chaos Predator prototype. Milk Nasty. All right, do we want to listen to Milk Nasty's Xbox Live message? I'll have my finger on the mute button.
Okay, dude, now you're really starting to piss me off. You teabag me one more time, I'm gonna come to your house and kill you with my bare hands, you fat nigger. Give me
Oh, there. Hey, who put this in? I have your name. I have your name. All right, that was funny until that. I have your name, so you will not escape. Ha ha ha. Is he talking through a microwave? That's just the mic quality of the time. The beautiful mic quality. Maybe they didn't know. That is a you problem. All right. I gave a fair warning, so stuff like that might happen. Aliens proof aliens exist. See aliens extraterrestrial beings filmed alien film. Proof that alien. Oh my god, the looping music. McPherson tape 2. I was thinking if we couldn't get to midnight, if we had time before midnight, I would actually watch the OG McPherson tape, because we watched the McPherson tape remake for Fox. I think the OG McPherson tape is also worth watching. Thank you, Darkstorm. Also, the person who submitted
This is
that, like,
too scary for me, frown.
I'll give you benefit of the doubt and assume you didn't know that was in there. It's probably gonna happen, so it's all good. Creepy and scary Santas for Christmas. Thank you, Earth Crisis actor. Top10s.net. Yo, these transitions are sick though. Yo, he's a Roman Reigns fan. She's put #1. That one is creepy. Kids crying while sitting with Santa is always scary. Is always funny. Yeah, I was one of those kids. I was one of those kids. I think I'm pretty sure there's a fair amount of pictures of me crying in Santa Claus's lap. The 3D movie of Jan and Phil Enlow. I think someone linked this in my chat a few streams ago. I remember the name Phil and Jan and Phil.
I'm so glad that the Lord saved me. I'm so glad that the Lord saved me. If it had not been for Jesus, where would I be? I'm so glad that the Lord saved me. I'm so glad that the Lord saved me. I'm so glad that the Lord saved me. If it had not been for Jesus, where would I be?
Just like Wendy Vanity. Does anyone know Wendy Vanity? Classic channel.
There's a new name written down in glory, and it's mine. Oh yes, it's mine. And the white-robed angels sing the story. A sinner has come home. There's a new name.
Tom Arto is a classic. Tom Arto is a classic.
Oh yes, it's mine. With my sins forgiven, I am bound for heaven.
We should watch Tom Arto after this. I'll look it up.
He brought me out of the miry clay. He set my feet on the rock.
Oh, I needed that.
He put a song in my soul today.
Oh man. Oh, that's amazing for my throat.
He brought me out of the miry clay.
Is this just this? Oh no. I'm gonna skip to the end of the song. No skips tonight. No skips tonight. It's all about the build up. No skips tonight. Yeah, if you skip, you're scared. That's the rule. Why do they move like that? You mean like angels? No skips as a 49-minute video in the queue. I put that in there. I might bump it to the end though. That's just straight up a documentary about Nightmare on Elm Street. I'll watch that at the end if we get through all the user vids. Because that's just a good video. The water physics are not bad, honestly. Honestly, I'm fine. Whoa! See that?
The way this world is going, I don't hold a lot of hope. And I could really
Oh, what's happening to him? Is that quicksand? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, he's actually lip syncing. Like his lips are moving. When I hear the trumpet, I'm out of here. 12 likes. Nah, fam. I got you. That's comp. 13 likes is comp. That's so compy.
There's no pie up in the sky, but I know there's a heaven.
Is this a re-upload? You remember seeing this video? This video's 13 years old. I don't think it needed to be re-uploaded. It probably is from 13 years ago.
When Jesus says that's it, I'm out of here.
This is a vibe though. I'm vibing to this. The song is like low-key kind of compy. Also the lip syncing. Dinotopia on Xbox couldn't even do this. Oh. I'm out of here. This feels like early like previs visuals that would be in the DVD extras of a movie. Johnny Gat. Jan's coming. I think they both have their own song. Yeah, look at her. Damn, she's got attitude. She's walking. She's walking. She's making her way.
I am weak, but thou art strong. Jesus, keep me from all wrong.
Yo. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Jan. Wait a minute, Jan. Wait a minute, Jan. I'm thinking of freeing up my Sundays. I'm thinking I'm free on Sunday.
Jesus is my plea. Daily walking close to thee.
She's the apple. I'm feeling like Adam right now. Yo, Russ Cheney with the 20. 20. Oh, I wish I had a crazy sound effect for you. Russ Cheney with the big 20. Thanks for pulling up, Russ Cheney, with the support. I greatly appreciated the big 20. Some beautiful scorbs are now roaming this earth. 20 of them, to be exact. Thanks to you. Appreciate ya. This is the theme of the scorb. Why'd she have boobs jiggle? Because this is realistic. Have you seen her? I think the husband animated this. Nah. Caked for Christ. How many pages is the Bible? How fast could I read that thing? I could just ask Meta AI to sum it up for me. Okay, but I'll be honest though, Phil.
Hot
You got
Man
applause,
USA.
Oh wait, Russ! Oh my God! Wait, I just recognized who Russ Cheney is. Hell yeah! Thank you. We missed you. We missed you. Thank you for pulling up. It's been a minute. Nice to see you. So let me say something about Phil. His arm movements, unmatched. Oh my God, yo, Russ Cheney with the big 100. 100. Yeah, take cover. You gotta take cover. I think that's the first time that that might be the first time that an Awuga alert has been played for gifted subs. You just made history tonight, my friend. You were here. Yeah, you were here for this beautiful moment. Thank you, Russ Cheney, with the big 100. We're staying up till midnight over here. Dear God, that was loud. We live with the threat of an Awuga alert every day. Russ Cheney movement. There we go, baby. You are right. I was trying to aim it perfectly so I could. I was trying to aim it perfectly so I could get it to loop. Yo, Russ Cheney, thank you for another big 100. Legendary occasion. I'm telling you, Friday the 13th is the best night of the year. Vibrating your whole room. It's the power of the subs. These scorbs are going flying. Everyone left. We'll hear a big bag. They're singing it. It's about the gifted subs. Huge shouts out to Russ Cheney. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Beautiful video too. Beautiful video too. What does it say here? Thanks to Jan and Phil Enlow for the use of their songs. Rosalie. The end. All right. Beautiful moment, a beautiful occasion, bookmarked by the generosity of Russ Cheney. We're gonna go to the next vid, which is, I think this is more than enough proof. Video proof of ghost. 16 years ago. People have had time to watch this video. 16 years ago, but it only has 202 views. So not a lot of people know the truth. Last November 1998, this movie is created. Let me read that. Last November 1998, this movie is created to and scare you to experience to. Hold on a second. Last November 1st, 1998, this movie is created and scare you to experience to see ghost. We go through an old house and we got a camera. We don't know who live in that house. Here it is. I will show you now the proof of or video of a demon ghost. All right, I'm locked in. Here it is. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. Oh, this is the proof of a ghost. Yo, Russ Cheney with the 100, the big 100. Just as we got pranked, sorry, video was cracked. Russ Cheney pulls up and that's the ghost. That's the proof of ghosts. The ghosts are real. They just couldn't show this in this video. 0 comments. We made this video to scare you to experience to see ghost. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Russ Cheney pulling up. Absolute legend. It's been a minute. Just foot down on the gas pedal going ham. All right. Do we want to watch Uncle Clunk Pizza Expert? Also, if you're one of the probably many people here who got gifted a sub by Russ Cheney, don't forget to say a little thank you in the chat. All right, we're gonna watch Uncle Clunk Pizza Expert. Oh, I've never seen this. I watched a Showbiz VHS tape. Wait, is this fake? Is this fake? Why is there? What? This looks edited.
Ladies and gentlemen, oh, not you again. Will you just give me a timpani roll, please?
What the fuck is Uncle Robot Show?
Ladies, no, cut it. Stop. Will you stop? That's it. First line. May we have a new drummer, please?
Don't get sucked in. I'm not. I'm secure.
Girls, Despite numerous complaints to the local police department, Showbiz Pizza Place fearlessly presents America's favorite uncle. It's the Uncle Clunk Abomination!
Thank you so much. I'm so happy to be here. I love you. Look at you. I can see you out there. Smile. It's your uncle. Thank you very much, boy. Thank you. It's a beautiful day for another great Uncle Clunk show. And boy, have we got a really swell show for you today. In fact, in just a couple of minutes, we'll be talking with the world's foremost authority on the stuff you're eating right now. And I'm not referring to the napkin.
Oh, Goofy with the laugh there.
Young fella. Stop that. You don't know where it's been.
Everybody. Welcome, Raid.
Actually, I'll be interviewing
Welcome, Raid. If
greatest expert
you're just joining us, I'm watching scary vids for Friday the 13th submitted by the community. This is Uncle Clunk Pizza Expert.
I get calls from all sorts of strange people, you know. Hello?
I want to skip this. I'm not gonna lie.
Uncle Clunk.
I'll keep watching it though.
Oh, I get it. You're doing your impression of a telephone ringing. Well, that's very good. Do you do any others? No, that sounds like the phone ringing again. What are you, some kind of nut?
Look, a nut.
I'd say you were more
Look, a nut. Oh, I did want to watch Tom Arto.
I'm beautiful, but you still have appeal.
Ah.
I guess I'm too smart for the house. What'd you expect, Johnny?
I'm not gonna lie. Is this what Homestuck is like? Is this what Has-Been Hotel is like? Inform me. Is this what Has-Been Hotel is like? What happens to the Xbox 360 after December 31st, 2025? What are you talking about? Okay, I want to watch Tom Arto. Wait, which one's the real one? Why is there a Vivo upload? Where's Wendy Vanity's channel? Tom Arto guitar. Is Mad Cat Lady Wendy Vanity? Oh, did she change her? Did she change her? Oh, this is 13 years ago, so it's probably this one. Pause. Part 2. Wait, this is fake. This isn't the real one. It's like, well, it says Redux, so I guess. Where's the OG one? Is it Tom Arto channel? What the hell? Why? Her channel vanished? You think it got unlisted? Why? That video is a classic. This is close enough anyways. Alright. We're not gonna watch Never Sleep Again, the making of A Nightmare on Elm Street. I'll keep that for the end because that's like a 50-minute thing, and that's just like a chilling thing. Like, we're just chilling. Plus, it'll probably get my Video absolutely fucking speared out of existence with copyright.
This puzzle is very simple. Just plug in the Galaxy Note 7. Each weapon, including your fists, has 2 attacks. Experiment to discover effective combinations. Hello, Connor. I'm sick of your shit. Can I have a glass of water, please? Wow, I'm sorry, my trap wasn't supposed to do that. Sorry, I'm opening the exit now. You can just leave, I'm sorry. I promise you, detective. Your son
this is Yanni.
safe. You and your friends are all racists. Hello, Samantha.
Friend of the show, Yanni.
Way out of this trap. Die. It takes more muscles to frown than to smile. And yet at every opportunity, you have refused to turn that frown upside down. The choice is yours.
Choice is yours.
Your girl so fine, but her breath is like. She say she wanna dance, but she don't know how to. I'm iced out, ooh, looking like a star.
I swear I didn't time that on purpose. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
When I hit the 3, I hit the.
What is the OG version of
Well, Earth, I say this with a lot of sorrow in my heart. I've gave you many warnings to come to me, but a lot of you have turned away. It's time now for me to call my church home. Arise, my children of the light, for woe to the children of darkness. My judgment is upon you, and my rapture has come.
What the fuck? That looked like a video that would be like part of like a evidence in the storyline in like True Detective. Oh, this looks amazing. Yo, look at the views. Look at the views. "16 years ago."
Can you fart so hard your balls explode?
Who put that? Worthy Kids, Jason and Friends. Why is that name familiar? Do we know who Worthy Kids is?
Huh?
I like the sounds. Oh, Jason! Oh, hey, they're all here. The Ring. Sorry, I hope we're not too much trouble. I'll pay for the kids.
Oh, it's quite all right. Where are you guys headed in this weather?
Who's wait? Who's that? Is that who's that with the wood with the shears? Clock Tower? I've never played that. I know that's The Grudge or The Ring.
Jason, I forgot my ID. Can you buy me booze?
Freddy would ask that. Jason is definitely the most responsible of the group. Yeah, it's true.
And will that be all, sir?
One muffin. Oops.
Found it.
That's cute. That's cute. I would watch an entire video series like that. I'm guessing there aren't more of those. That's like very much like that's like classic like mid 2000s where like people would do YouTube skits of Jason and Freddy being friends because of Freddy versus Jason and their entire like rivalry. I would actually love to just like see something that is just that. They are the perfect pairing. Jason is like scared and is like very like strict, and then Freddy's just like going around turning people into pizzas and stuff and is foul-mouthed. GTA San Andreas, girl from TV, she's legs. This is a scary girl. What? She has a legs? She has a legs? This video is 17 years old. This video is a year from being an adult. Isn't that crazy? 2008. Dude. This is a 17-year-old video. This might be the oldest video we have in this playlist. This is a scary girl. I don't know. What is this? Yes, agreed. The Ring Lady / Fear, but I would imagine horror version of GTA. Hold on. This might be like a. This actually might be a amazing comment section. Let's read through it. Guys, if you keep watching myths and scary things from GTA San Andreas, sometimes when you're alone, you always think of it. Sometimes you think you are being watched, or you feel it somewhere around your house, thinking it will appear in front of you. I always enter the Johnson house at the following time. Between 9 and 3. What? Hold on. I need music for this comment section because I'm in love with this. Hold on a second. I am never going in CJ's house again. I am packing up my stuff and moving to Santa Maria Beach. There's also CJ's mom's ghost in that house. That looks like a rare homeless guy. It is from The Ring. In Fear, she's wearing red. You found her around the TV in CJ's house. Johnson house. I saw the girl too. She appears 2 a.m. game time. Also, one of the programmers of this game said it would be cool to keep like these strange myths about TV girls, Leatherface and Bigfoot. But Rockstar said that the game would be less real, so don't put in the myths. The programmer guy didn't. ... I already did a stream about GTA San Andreas myths. I am so enthralled specifically by the culture surrounding that game's myths. It's never been replicated. It's never been replicated ever again. Doom Destroyer. She's not supposed to be from Fear. She's from the movie The Ring. I love it when people play a real video and not have something frightening pop out of the end. I fucking hate the people that do that. 16 years ago, this person was having to endure the Screamer video era of YouTube. I still remember this video. That mystery in the CJ house is one of the most iconic mystery and myth in the game. Sadako-chan. Final status bug built in the legend. Don't know what that means. Oh, gulp. I'm scared. I'm never going in that house again. That house always scared the shit out of me. Cool heads now. Cool heads. Just let the geeks do what they like and walk away. Be cool. And no Febk meant by geeks. The "she has a legs, I don't know" thing killed me. I love that when people repeatedly comment. One time, I was walking around CJ's living room, then I saw the TV ghost and it scared the shit out of me. I ran out of his house. I never go back there. I live in one of my safe houses now. I bought a new TV and so far it hasn't shown any signs of being haunted. Can you buy a new TV in San Andreas? I don't think you can customize your houses, can you? Dude, that girl looked somewhat like Alma from Fear. I have seen a girl like that in the hallway near the kitchen. If there's shadows under CJ, that's CJ's shadow. But it's not under CJ, and who heard breathing too deep? That means CJ is breathing. Even though this is just a video game, this still fucking scares me. Heisenberg avatar? You know they're about to drop some truth. Well, according to Rockstar, it's a pet who glitched into his house. The only thing to do is to take a cheat code to get all weapons, and that really fast, and then shot her with everything you have. Holy crap, it's Alma! A what? A pet? A pedestrian. Pet means pedestrian. It's real! Just Rockstar accidentally added a random pet in CJ's house. And Rockstar said, oops. I'm glad I watched this at daylight. Samara every day and night scares the out of me every time. Wow, it had legs, big whoop. Guess what? So do I. Maybe I'm a ghost too. This is a defiant commenter right here. I never knew woman could take on the names of body parts. Oh, this is someone trying to point out the typo in a very sly way. This is they got the scout avatar. That's how you know. Oh my, that girl is from Fear. I can't tell if this was edited into the picture, a glitch in the game, or that scary girl from Fear. Everyone's saying Fear. I guess Fear was fresh on people's minds at that time. I have an explanation. I have an explanation. Yes, this is the girl from The Ring. She is Samara, but I think that she is linked with the bio well. Some myths say that a scary girl is there and comes to kill you. She is pretty strong. That's what I believe. Believe. That's what I believe. I knew there was something wrong with that house. Just the way you go in there and it's all silent. I hate it. This is fucking paint. Ah, the girl creeps me. Ah. At Sonicos Obsessed 191, not because CJ's haunted house is the only place haunted. You know that safe house in the beach, the cabinet? You may hear a deep breathing. At Stunter 353, holy shit, I feel bad for you. Don't ever save there again, no matter what happens. Oh my god, I won't. Oh, you. She has legs, Raffle. At so much 1254, this pic is from a vid. He looks behind him very fast, and I did see her, but he didn't. When he noticed her, he was going to flip back to see that she's there, and when he did it, she was gone. I got legs too. Yep, I saw her. Yep, I saw her. It kinda sacry. I won't go to Johnson's house anymore, man. I was like wondering in there moving my camera when I found it. You can also see CJ's mom if you go near the table, move the camera to the kitchen and rotate. I am not sure, but I think I saw her. Is Samara by the ring? She has a legs. Lol, seriously? Not a spelling error, it's a syntax error. Don't know what that means. If you put together everything he said in the video, it turns out to sound like this is a scary girl. She has legs? I don't know. No one knows if she has legs. Whoa, someone with the full explanation here. This myth, GT San Andreas, began with a video uploaded in 2006. On it, in the house of Charles Johnson from the TV appears completely black girl who soon disappears. Further evidence of its presence in the game exists. Therefore, there are two main versions of the girls from the TV. The failure of the game is clearly translated, which gave rise to a pedestrian in a gave rise is a really good way of saying something spawned in. I'm about to give rise. Therefore, there are two main versions of the girls from the TV. The failure of the game, which gave rise to a pedestrian in the room, or a mod for the PC version of GTA San Andreas. Most likely it seems the first version, as the contours of the figures are very similar to the model of the homeless in San Fierro with a sign on his chest, God is playing with us. Final status, bug, built in the legend. T is a shadow of CJ. Fear Alma. Yeah, this is the Combine. She's hiding behind the TV, which is right in front of the window. So that is Samara. You're really smart. That's the real Combine, everyone. Cause see, the TV is front of the window you're talking about, so she is behind the TV. And that's her shadow. Hope you understand. I never saw her and CJ's mom, but that doesn't mean I'm not afraid to stay in that house. For some reason, San Andreas scares me. Never saw them, but I guess CJ's mom greater than Samara. Samara appears for 1 sec, but CJ's mom walks in the house for quite some time. That's why San Andreas scares me, but still a good game. Yes, everyone, this is a mod or made with MS Paint or something, but it's not real. Because a lot of missions that's going on in CJ's house must have a lot of glitches. This fucking scary as Samara. I think it's CJ mom as a ghost child. I saw her and then I got my chainsaw out and well, stuff happened. Killing spree. Alma is here. Fear her. Scary music. If I stare at his mom pic 3 to 23, she will come down the stairs. Did CJ watch the tape? I buyed every house in the game. Dude, it's a motion glyph. Stop complaining, OMG, it's a ghost. Rockstar said it's a motion glitch. The ring lady. It's also the girl in the TV from the scary movie I watched. Don't remember its name though. What if she has legs? Someone's asking the real questions here. Samara. Well, Samara on GTA San Andreas. It's drawed, I think. Creeps me. Big if up. How did you get in here 13 minutes ago? How are you in between comments from 10 years ago and 9 years ago? Snake Duck 64. You're definitely in my stream. Has it been 13 minutes of this? Probably. I think it has been. If it's not someone in chat, then that's scary. Man, you scared me with that, and I believe that because my cousin said that I'm in Romero's last flight mission. Can I save from this ghost when I'm not at CJ house when I complete GTA San Andreas? Thanks for helping, lol. It's not fake. I have PS2 and I saw it, FFS. He took this paint and painted it in Photoshop in Paint. Paint. Yeah, me too. I'm not going there now. It's not fake. I seen this. It's a bug. Rock starts. We're going to make a San Fierro pet girl. The pet girl spawn in the wrong direction. How to call this music? What C music? It can be faked and painted. There's some amazing comments in here. Really, GTA SA is a mysterious game. I want fucking San Andreas? What? Oh, this person really wants the game. What's a legs? Okay, does anyone else really experience this, or is it bullshit? Cool. How you add it to the game? Head not per. I believe this because I looked it up. Nothing about a mod. I even looked up GTA SA girl in the TV mod. Nothing. I'm going to hunt for it. Lol is fake. Is photoshopped. Come on, you scary noobs. So what? You see a ghost in a damn game like this? Why shouldn't you get in CJ's house then? Oh my scary chickens. When can you find her? Fake. 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 We reached the end. What an iconic comment section for a video. I love this. I did an entire stream looking at GTA SA myths, and I don't think we ever actually dove into like the comment sections of the videos. They're all goldmine. A wonderful journey we just went on here. One person got a comment in 13 minutes ago, which is suspect. Yeah, the first comment in 4 years was 18 minutes ago. Someone in chat is playing a little trick on us. All right, let's get back to the vids. We got an hour left before midnight, which means you have an hour to pick up any merch that you wanted to pick up. Follow that link right there. All of the designs at that link are going away in an hour. Vine Sauce Joel puts a curse on me.
Michael. Yeah. There's one more
Who's Vine Sauce? I hear that name a lot.
video from chat. And this is the labeled something when I basically
Streamer group. Okay. It's
So-
McElroy?
So I'm telling you right now, I'm serious about this. Kayfabe off. This is one of the scariest videos you will ever fucking see.
Can we
You've seen
skip just this once?
No, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it, but I've heard about this video, and I'm about to go into a new scary territory with you and actually decipher this.
I'm freaking the fuck out, man. I'm freaking out now. I'm freaking out. Let's do
Okay,
this.
Mike. You do it. I can't bring myself to do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. Ready?
Click play. Yeah.
Right, here it is.
Hello everybody, today I will show you the scariest video of all time. This is a video from the New York in the United States America.
Okay.
This video featuring the man known
What is this website? W2G.tv. Watch together.
is Michael of Jabronos.
Okay.
As you can see in this picture,
Probably a lot of the context here is lost because I don't know who these people are.
but the curse
But
of
I'll
the
watch
witch
it. I'll
caused
watch
the
it.
man to having the know of hair. Choose the curse made him bald. Bald. Horror. The man is bald.
Horror. I like horror.
Look. K is the bald. Bald.
I've seen that gif. That's where that's from. I've seen that gif. Anytime I post candy in the group chat, someone posts this. I've seen that gif before.
Bald. Skari. Bald.
Jabroni Mike!
What is this?
Thank you, like me video subscribing now or else.
Hey, where'd my hair go?
That's a good vid. Wait, GTA MIB files Pinhead 11 years ago. Oh my god, we got more. That was a good bit. It's probably a greater bit if you watch them and understand like the people. So this is apparently someone's finding Pinhead in GTA.
Hey, 17 months Friday the 13th,
Thank you for the
I
soup.
opened my door and Dougie in a ski mask was there, but
Thank
he
you for
saw me
bringing me in.
watching the stream TN and now we are sharing popcorn and laughing at Soppy's stream.
Yo, the fire effects are crazy. God player on. The fire textures are actually like super high def. Is that supposed to be Pinhead? I can't really see him. Oh, that is supposed to be Pinhead. Wow, the frame rate is crazy. He's throwing fireballs like the original movie. What happened there? He turned to an egg? What was that? This is actually baller. Like, I would install this mod. There he is. Oh, the comments are turned off. Why? I bet this would have been an amazing comment section. You can't see, but it's steaming. What is that? It's corn and water. No, it's pureed not garlic, pureed ginger and boiling water for my throat because I'm getting sick. And I don't want to be sick. I'm trying not to be sick. I need to do a stream where I install as many GTSA mods as I can. It was really hard to get it running on Windows 11, but now that I have a Windows XP computer, I should be able to do it fine. That's one of the larger things. This is not a mod. My bad. This is a myth that was discovered. This is real. My bad for calling it a mod. That's one of the biggest things I want to set up when I get back to my place is getting the Windows XP computer to linked into the streaming setup so I could do Windows XP stuff. I have so many CD-ROMs that I want to play. It'll expand the library of beautiful discs by 20 times. Alright. We do get the idea here. Beautiful video though. Pyramid Head in GTA San Andreas mod Clio 4. I'm scared. No, I'm not. This is from 2013, by the way. This video is from 2013. This is not an old video. This video is actually fairly recent. It's only 12 years old. The song is from Silent Hill. I thought it was like from Sweeney Todd or some shit. I thought it was some Tim Burton stuff. Oh, is that him? He has an entrance and everything? The spooky scare theater music? Yeah. There really is no game that did it like GTA San Andreas in terms of like the atmosphere being so eerie for no reason, like unintentionally like scary. It lends itself so much to like this myth stuff. He's gonna be around here. I think the myth hunting, GTA San Andreas myth hunting stream that I did was I think that might be my at least top 5 favorite stream of all time that I've done. I love that stream. Oh, there he is. Oh. All right. He bleeds. Cheat activated. All right, Happy Meat Farms genome modification test 043. This place is not happy. What is this? It looks like meat. Warning, this video is the sole property of the Happy Meat Farms Inc. R&D department and may only be viewed by authorized R&D personnel. There will be severe civil and criminal penalties for the unauthorized viewing, reproduction, distribution, or exhibition of the following video. Any such actions any such actions establish liability for a civil action and may give rise to criminal prosecution or worse. All parties who view this video must have signed a non-disclosure agreement beforehand. And thank you and have a nice day. For more information, go to happymeatfarms.com. Oh, this is analog horror. Hey, you know what? I've actually never watched analog horror on stream before, so. Or on kind of ever. Does this have gore in it? Or that's like the one thing I'm not entirely sure about. And just in terms of like, I don't know if I could show it on Twitch. I think it's okay. No, it's just spooky. Skin aberrations, no sensory organs. Looks AI. I feel like it probably isn't, to be honest. It's from 2021. Like, AI in 2021 didn't even spit out anything this like high def. It is sad though that someone can make something like this and someone's just like, that looks like AI. That's like when people were saying that I used AI for the Rips Game Zone segment in the Pizza Tower stream. People were like, you just used AI for that. I was like, no, I just like wrote it to make no sense. This does kind of look like early AI stuff, but it's way too high def. Further studying required. What's this peak here? Photo withheld for viewing safety. Classic. Scorpio would probably hate analog horror by virtue of actually knowing analog media. I would definitely be more critical of it, but I don't think I would hate it, to be honest. It takes a lot for me to hate something. I hate, like... What's something I've seen recently that I hated? That, like, upset me. Footage of Donkey Kong Bonanza, honestly. That actually made me really upset seeing that game. I'm still gonna try it, but man, what did they do to my boy DK? That bad? It's just like, it looks so soulless. Like, of course, I grew up with Donkey Kong 64 and Donkey Kong Country. So when I think of Donkey Kong, I think of it's a game where you explore these colorful worlds and jump around, and it's like a platforming thing. The new Donkey Kong literally looks like they put him in these like Mario World levels and you just smash things. The levels look completely uninspired. Let me show you Donkey Kong Bonanza gameplay. I think that they completely failed the level design of the new Donkey Kong game. It looks so boring. Like, look at this. This looks like a Mario level. There's a specific kind of design that occurs in Mario levels, and it's specifically that every level in a 3D Mario game looks like it's a floating island, and it annoys the crap out of me. And Donkey Kong games are supposed to look like they're like a world. You know what I mean? Like, you're supposed to feel like the level is a world. Whenever they make stuff like this, it always just looks like a floating. It always just looks like a floating island. It looks like Mario Odyssey. This straight up looks like Mario Odyssey. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the same devs. It just looks like a Mario game.
Just got back from seeing a production of Cabaret. How's the stream been?
It's been fun. I've been having a lot of fun. Same devs? Oh, that explains it. Like, look, I love DK. DK is literally my favorite Nintendo character ever. I would always pick him in Mario Party when I was a kid. I love Donkey Kong 64. I love Donkey Kong Country. But man, the font too is super depressing. The UI, look at the UI. Like, this entire game was, I was just really upset when I saw this game. I was like, damn, what'd they do to my boy DK? Like, what happened? Like, this looks like it could have, this level could have been randomly generated. Each screenshot I see of the environment is so barren and has nothing interesting in it. Like, look, what's interesting here? Okay, there's like his face is in a rock here. That's kind of interesting. But this is like, in 2 seconds, this level is done. I don't know. I was just really disappointed when that was like the last thing I think in terms of games. That's like, I was so disappointed. I was like, damn, like Donkey Kong to me represents like engrossing worlds where levels feel like entire worlds that you want to explore. This just looks like Mario Odyssey levels, floating islands and tunnels where all the environments look the exact same because everything's meant to be broken. It looks very basic. That being said, like, I still kind of want to try it just because, like, I love Donkey Kong. That's like the one Nintendo license where I'll actually be like, you know what, even though I hate how it looks, like, I might try it. This is the only available photo. Okay. What's the point of breaking stuff? They just needed a new, they needed a gimmick, you know? What's the point of Paper Mario being about stickers? Defenders in chat, nobody can defend that game. I'll be honest. I don't see how anyone could defend that game. You could literally remove DK, make it like a really muscly man and call him like man who likes to punch. The game would be the same. Nothing would change about the game at all. That to me is like a problem. That doesn't make me want to play it.
I am sure you're wondering why I'm wearing a neck brace. It's a crazy story. I was driving to work this morning, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I got hit by the realization that this is April Fool's Day!
That's funny. Man, Adult Swim used to do interesting stuff.
I am sure.
Whatever happened to them? I haven't heard anything from Adult Swim in a long time. But yeah, I'm still gonna try Donkey Kong. If I somehow get my hands on a Switch 2 that isn't like ridiculously expensive, and a copy of Donkey Kong that's not ridiculously expensive, I'm still gonna try it. But man, I looked at that look at that UI and the world design, and I was just like, wow, that's depressing. Like, this is completely uninspired. Like, looking, it looks like they gave ChatGPT Mario Odyssey and was like, make it Donkey Kong. Okay, add a punching mechanic, and they're like, all right, we're good. Sick. Real vampire caught on tape. It looks fun, stop being mean. No, I feel like you relinquished the ability to say that when the console costs $700 before tax and the game costs $80 before tax. I think we should all be a little bit more critical about things that are expensive. If the console was $100 and the game was $15, I'd be like, you could give me a game that's 10 seconds long. I'd be like, okay. Even then, where am I getting 700 from? Canada. But even then, that doesn't make it better if it's $600 and That argument is so stupid. Because I posted about it. And a copy of Mario Kart World in Canada is $110 before tax. And I posted about that being like, that's crazy. This is crazy. And then someone comments, oh, but in the US it's $90. I'm like, that's not better. It's cheaper than 110, but that's not better. That's not better at all. That doesn't make it better. Like, that still sucks. And everybody that I know that has played Mario Kart World goes, I'm waiting for Donkey Kong. Like, I had multiple opportunities to buy a Switch 2. Like, Amazon was emailing me being like, hey, you signed up for like the ability to buy a Switch 2. And I looked at it, I'm just like, why would I buy this? Why would I buy this? There's literally no reason to buy it. There's no reason to buy it. What am I going to do with it? The only thing I could think of doing with it is playing Fortnite. I'm going to pay $700 before tax to play Fortnite? I wouldn't even play Mario Kart World. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Like, the price is a problem. The price isn't the main problem I have with the Switch. The price is that you can't do anything with it. It's like worse than the PS3 at launch. Me and Trog actually looked over the launch titles. The PS3 had more like launch titles than the Switch 2 does. Like, what do you? And how is nobody like critical of that? Is what blows my mind. Like, why? So people still have allegiance to like a company. That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. Like, I genuinely don't understand in 2025 and the big 25 being like, you know what, but it's like the best selling console. You know what? I actually do love that because that means that the console wars are still alive. And I do appreciate that there's still Nintendo fans. Because that means if there's Nintendo fans, then there's people who are getting angry defending a company. And I will always love that and I will always cherish that. Because that to me is the essence of gaming. It's the only remnant of what made gaming great in the 2000s, was people just blindly being devoted to a company that doesn't care about them. Almost no one I've listened to has praised the Switch 2. I haven't heard a single person say. I've heard the only people that I've heard say that they like the. Let me rewatch that video. So I've been going on tangent. The only people I know that have liked the Switch 2 are people who don't play any other games and don't have any other consoles. And what they say about it is stuff like the Joy-Cons feel snappier. The console feels heavier. The kickstand is better. Okay. They don't know any better, and that's fine if that's all they want to do. That's all they want to. They just want to play on Switch 2, and they only played on Switch 1 before. Then more power to them. But man, I can't sit here and pretend that like Donkey Kong doesn't look like absolute smoothed over Netflix slop. Like. And this is coming from a big Donkey Kong fan. I can't lie about that. Like, it would be really dumb for me to lie about that. Oh, this is a classic vid. I remember seeing this video, I think when it was uploaded. Tatami mats are terribly damaged. I'm surprised A24 hasn't picked this video up and turned it into a movie with Blumhouse. I hope they never do. Well, they're making Skibbity Toilet now, so. Y'all didn't hear? A24 is making a Skibbity Toilet movie. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the Backrooms movie. They're making a Backrooms movie. I mixed up Skibbity Toilet and Backrooms. A24 is making a Backrooms movie. I think Michael Bay is doing a Skibbity Toilet movie, which is just an insane sentence that I can't believe I just said. Skibbity movie is impossible since Valve models. They don't, I mean, Skibbity Toilet was in Fortnite and they didn't use the Valve models and it was fine. It's just a smiling guy with short hair. Not hard. The tatami mats are terribly damaged. I love looking at crazy Facebook Marketplace or Craigslist listings. I don't really do that from time to time. I know that there's a gold mine on well, we don't really have Craigslist in Canada. It's not very active. We have Kijiji. Kijiji's a bit of a pain in the butt to navigate. How do you spell it? People in chat are spelling it properly. That's how you know there's Canadians in the chat. Kijiji. The root leaks. I turn off the captions. This is bathroom. I wonder if anyone has put a jump scare video in this playlist. Also, we're definitely not getting through the entire playlist because we're only 32 videos in. And there's like 30 minutes left till midnight. We'll try to go as long as we can. Is there evidence that PT was based off of this? Because it makes complete sense. This was 8 years ago. PT was 2014, wasn't it? Oh, that PT was before. Man, I'm sad. The PS4 that I had that had PT on it bricked. It doesn't turn on anymore. My PS4 died. My PS4 just died. It just I didn't touch it for like 2 years and it just stopped turning on. I don't know what happened. But it's fine. My PS5 is basically a PS4. I don't think there's anything on PS4 that I can't play on PS5 at this point. Did I ever have a Vita? Yeah. I have a modded Vita with the Scarface theme that plays Push It to the Limit when you turn it on. It's baller. I don't have it on me though. The cuts in here are very like obvious, but I think it's still cute. This is a fun video. It's almost 10 years old. These dolls are rotten. There's a full making of for this video. Is it on this channel? Watch it. My recommended video. I would recommend that you watch these my videos. Making of my house walkthrough. Oh wow. Wow, a lot of effort went into that video. Ah, okay. This is an actual ruined place. That's fun. What's this? It's his grandparents' house. They passed and it was set for demolition. Interesting. That's a good way to use that. That's fun. Deep Sea video. 1991 Oh god. I am another videotape from the Japanese Office for Human Studies. Is this actual deep? Oh no, I thought it was gonna be a deep sea, like actual deep sea footage. Watch with subtitles? There's no subtitles. Oh no, this is clearly fake. Okay. I'm still down. Am I scared of the deep sea? I actually am scared of deep water. I'm scared of water that I can't see the bottom of. So if you show me deep sea footage, I would be like, that's scary. Negotochi.
Happy beautiful Jason Day.
Happy Jason Day. There's only 30 minutes left of Jason Day. And only 30 minutes left to get any merch. If you want to pick up some merch. Scorpy's browner than all of you. What do you mean? Friendly human. Oh, people are saying Scorpio. Oh, probably because of that person's name. Oh, grow up. Mountain humans find mysterious corpse. I wonder if this is from a year ago. It's clearly part of like a series. I like the audio. I love these very obvious digital zooms and stuff. Yeah. Well, I don't think this is trying to be a videotape. Maybe it is. It's like this weird in between. My one wonder is like, does this kind of stuff actually scare anyone? Deep sea horror is probably the most underrated subgenres of analog horror. I do think that well, people keep telling me Subnautica is like a horror game, but woman who makes these is very chill and just does it for art. Manticore. Whale is filled with hope. Manticore, yeah, the uploader of this video is called Manticore. When I saw the oh yeah, it is trying to be old. It's 1991. When I saw the title, I was hoping for like actual like old deep sea footage. That stuff would probably be terrifying. I want to check out this channel though. The Thing in Vietnam trans horror short film. Oh, there's a lot of uploads. They're pretty often. What the Seminoles fought. It horrified Abe Lincoln. I like how the text looks though. You wanna know what terrified Abe Lincoln? He felt like he needed eyes in the back of his head. I don't get it. What is there not to get? Okay, this is a good vid, but I've not kept track. I'm not going to keep track. 5 scary ghost videos to give you nightmares. Don't watch alone. 5 years ago. This looks like this video has almost 10 million views. Oh no, not this channel. Oh no, Nukes. What's Nukes top 5? Why is everyone saying oh no? A Playful Spirit.
Top 5 ghosts call on camera.
Okay. I see. So this is like a Watch Mojo thing.
A Playful Spirit. Reddit user Bleachpong says that he and his brothers have experienced a very bizarre haunting throughout their entire childhood in their family home. They would often hear the sound of someone loudly digging through their large collection of Legos, even though there was no one else in the house. Late one night, they hear the familiar sound of shuffling Legos and run down the hall to record. They caught something incredibly creepy on camera.
That's loud. Yeah, that's very loud. Come in. It's coming around now. Shh. What the heck?
This guy speaks like RFK. The narrator?
Dude, there's nothing. There's nobody up here. There's literally nothing in here. And look how heavy this is.
I don't keep up with a ton of American politics. Doesn't RFK talk like this? Doesn't he talk like that?
I could hear it when we got about halfway down the hallway. Yeah, it stopped. As we got closer. I just heard once. Like I came out and heard like shh. That's all I heard. Yeah, but we heard it when we were sitting there. We were just sitting there and we heard it start.
I want to look like him when I grow up. I can't lie.
How long ago before you got me? It probably went for about 10 seconds, 10 or 15 seconds. Let's watch it. Let's watch
It looks like someone took him to a gas station and filled them up with tire air.
There's nothing up here.
A large Lego toy called a Bionicle seemingly turns its head to look at the boys.
I don't see no head turning. Bionicle.
Users speculated that the toy was battery powered and that was why the head moved. When Reddit users
He does kind of sound like RFK. I don't see the head turning.
When Reddit seemingly turns its head to look at the boys.
Oh, it does move. It does move for a little second.
Seemingly turns its head to a large Lego toy called a Bionicle seemingly turns its head to look at the boys. When Redpong posted close-up pictures of the toy's neck to show that there was no mechanical mechanism at work. So, is Bleachpong and his family haunted by a child ghost who just wants to play Legos? Or is it all a hoax? You decide. By the way, you can check out Bleachpong's full continuing story over in the subreddit r Paranormal. Look out. In this video, YouTube ghost hunters, the Holy Walkers, team up with several other popular YouTube ghost hunting channels to explore.
Did you think it's Chris Bohr's like dream to end up on a video like this?
Dark history, as Mrs. Medina's life was taken by her husband in the home. Included in the investigating crew is Franco TV, C's Crazy Crossroads, and Urban Ghosts Urban Exploration.
I wish I had a YouTube channel called like C's Crazy Crossroads, but for Scorpy. Like S's Sick Sensations. And it's just me pointing a camera at myself. I could, you know. The world is an oyster.
Get a little spooky.
Can you come closer to me?
Oh my god. Really? Alright, so y'all watch
Oh, my K2 is going off.
Oh, what is that? Oh, dude, what the frick?
Did you hear?
Alright, well, what's a question you want to ask?
Can you make a sound?
Oh, bro. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Don't move. Frank, bro.
That's the fucking front door.
Yeah.
No, but it's the wood on it. I can see it from here.
You guys.
Oh my. That's yep. Sounds like a crow.
Oh, Todd, Todd.
What?
You're not in the right state of mind. Stop.
It's very quiet.
Oh my goodness.
Joe from Urban Ghosts Urban Exploration suddenly says that his back is really burning.
Huh?
Guys, my back is burning.
Oh no.
Oh, it's my back. It's my back.
Alright, bro.
Sure. It's burning.
Bro, what is that?
Oh
right there?
My back is burning up.
You got like some kind of marks on your back.
Look at that.
Looks like it's all.
God.
What's up with my back?
There's like a mark right there. Like a bruise, like a. I can't go up higher. Pull up higher. You see any more?
Yo,
There's
it
one up here,
would
like a
be so disappointing and embarrassing if I got caught getting burned by a ghost and I was wearing the underwear with the strands. I was wearing my most fallen apart pair of underwear. I feel like that would be really
There's one down here,
unfortunate.
like a big.
I'm like, damn, why did I go
looks
with the
like
one with the
someone hit you
holes
with
in
a
it?
bruise.
Are you alright? My back is burning up, man. Like I feel like something like burned my back.
What the frick? That's what it looks like.
But by far the most bizarre thing that the crew catches on video is something in the upstairs window.
Hey. Look in the window. Look in the window. There's a head.
Look at the size of that
Somebody
house,
looking at
by the
us.
way.
Look in that window.
That's incredible.
Look in that window. Bro, no, there's dude, are you kidding me? Somebody's here. What do we do?
Facing that window.
I don't think anybody lives there, bro. But what do we do? There's nothing there. What do we do? There's nothing there, bro.
Someone or something seems to be peering out at them from.
Yo, is that a gray alien? I think that's a gray alien. This is our first alien sighting of the night, not including the video from the very beginning.
from inside the house.
They're small and gray. Oh my god.
But when they go inside to check, there's no one there.
Hey, is anybody in this house? We're just taking pictures.
Oh my god, that's freaked me out, man. Man, should we all go up? I don't know if you guys saw that there was something looking out the window.
Yeah.
And now it's gone.
You know, are there any live streaming ghost hunters? Like on Twitch? Is that a thing? 100%? I'd watch like a live streaming ghost hunting channel.
I'm gonna check out the first floor.
Joe, just be careful. It was in that right, to the right. Yep. Well, obviously, you saw it.
Hey guys.
Yeah. Was it this?
So scary. That's where it was, right?
That's the window, Joe. Let's
check the attic.
This house's size is incredible. The things I would do
Somebody, that was a face.
in this
But
house.
this story takes another
In this
very
house.
odd twist. Because a few days later, Joe from Urban Ghost Urban Explorations decides to return to the house by
I would
himself.
have, literally, if I had a house this size, there would be multiple rooms dedicated to beautiful discs.
And he accidentally catches more creepy footage as he speaks to the camera.
Pretty sure that there's people outside. And I'm pretty sure this place is freaking haunted. I guess what has me the most, and that there's people outside. And I'm pretty is the fact that so I was burned on my back, you know, so it kind of makes me want to come back here. Burned on my back, you know, so it kind of makes me want to come back. And I was burned on my back, you know, so it kind of makes me want to come.
Some bizarre shadow figure that looks almost like the silhouette of a young girl keeps peeking around the corner behind
How could you ever deduce that that looks like a young girl? That is just... Come on. Come on.
behind him. So did these guards as quote
Bismillah.
Wait, is this the same guy? Nah. He converted really fast. He sees one ghost and he goes, Mashallah, I think I found Islam.
the house of the devil. Ghost hunter Abdullah Al-Ambari explores supposedly haunted locations around his country of Saudi Arabia and streams them live on Snapchat.
There you
In
go.
this video, he's visiting a haunted house known to local ghost hunters as, quote, the House of the Devil. As you might expect, it doesn't go well.
Yo, he just charges at that door. He doesn't care.
بسم الله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
I'd love to do this, man. This looks like fun.
بسم الله بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله.
This is what I would do anytime when I used to live at that loft with like 5 other roommates. Whenever the power would go out, I would just do this. Someone would be in a room and then I would like push the door a little bit and I'd go, stop it. What's that? Stop it. Stop it. Who's there? Guys, the door moved. Guys, the door moved. And I'll just stay silent. One of my roommates didn't want to leave the bathroom because he knew I was outside. He goes, stop it. Stop it. What are you doing? I literally wasn't doing anything. And I didn't even scare him when he came out. I was haunting my own apartment. Terrorize these poor people. Oh, they got me back in many ways. This is wonderfully fake, but still, I love it. This is very entertaining.
Bismillah. 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 Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim.
I do love that this guy, instead of being like, what's that? He literally just charges in the direction of the noise. Like, he doesn't even take a second to go, what was that? He literally just guns it.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Bismillah.
And he kicks the doors open.
Bismillah. 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 بالله أعوذ بالله أعوذ بالله أعوذ بالله بسم الله بسم الله بسم الله بسم الله بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم بسم الله اقسم بالله يا جماعه اقسم بالله ما انا عارف امشي بسم الله بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Gotta run at a door again, otherwise I'm getting bored.
Abdullah Al-Ambari decides to finally just get out of there. You can watch more of Abdullah's adventures over on his YouTube channel. As the building, he sees something absolutely terrifying.
This better be scary. Yeah, it's number 1. It has to be scary. Oh.
Dear believers, when men pursue evil, it is evil that they will find.
Greylock. This is fake. I'll watch it though. Oh yeah, it is 5 minutes to midnight. It is the merch goes away in 5, well not in 5 minutes. I still have to like take it off the store. But conceptually the merch goes away in at midnight. So if you were gonna pick up any, now is the time. Now is the time.
From the pursuit of darkness. Let me read to you, dear believer, the words of the
What is so this is like a series? Oh, is this like a series of like lore type analog horror?
He said, quote, our adversary, the devil, goes about like a roaring lion, seeking whom he may devour. We are taught by our Lord Jesus to pray.
Emotionally unavailable merch in 5 minutes. No, the merch is very emotionally available. It just won't be financially available.
We should equally pursue or avoid in action. Very warily, therefore, should we endeavor to avoid temptation, seeking to walk in the path of obedience, so that we may never be guilty of tempting the devil to tempt us.
This is classic analog horror. This was uploaded 2 years ago.
We may pay dear.
As of now, I'm confused and engaged. Yeah, I don't know. This is not doing it for me, but it's probably someone's jam. Yeah, I don't know. The fact that it's fake is kind of making it hard for me to watch. I mean, in terms of like the visuals. See, already like I'm gonna be overly critical of these though. This yeah, I don't know. It's not my jam. Oh, this is 30 minutes. Yeah, I can't watch this. I do like this music. This is, yeah, I mean, yeah, this is... I think I've seen this. Someone linked me this at some point. I remember this.
Checklist to be sure you have
or it might be similar to something
order
else that I've
so
seen.
For more information regarding
This could be sick if it was like put onto a tape and like designed like that. This probably took a lot of effort
you will
though.
be shown a series of faces with emotion, like the word happy on a smiling face.
I like this interface a little bit. Yeah, this is just not my jam. It's funny, people call some of what I make analog horror, and I haven't really found any analog horror that I really like. Every video I skip, I'm scared and I don't want to admit it. Yeah, it's true. You're right. You're right. Got really overdone. I think the problem for me is like when it's too designed. You know what I mean? Like instead of going for authenticity, they're going for design. Because if this were an actual old tape, it would never look, first of all, obviously the effect is fake, but even from like the design aspect, they weren't designing text like this in like the 80s and 90s. So already it just puts me in the mindset of like this was made like in a modern setting. And if you lose like the authenticity, then like at that point, the story better be good, because there's not much else to go off of. Oh, it is midnight. It is midnight. It is no longer Friday the 13th. Turning off the stream. No, I'm kidding. I'm going to keep streaming for a little bit more. Probably for another like 30 minutes. And then I'll wrap up because I do need to rest. You survived. You did survive. The merch, however, shan't. The merch shan't. It is your last chance. Once the stream goes offline, I'm gonna start taking some of that stuff down. Or maybe I should leave it up until the morning and then take it down in the morning. So I know some people are like, I can't watch tonight. Either way, I'll figure that out later, but it's definitely going. It's going. It's going. This is the last chance to pick up some of this stuff for now. It will come back at some point. It's not gone forever. So it's just that it would probably be a minute. But just like the piece from above shirt, the piece from above shirt was gone for a couple years. But we brought it back. So it's not going to be gone forever. But this will be your best chance at probably the next couple of years to pick it up. Wait, please have a stream of you just critiquing different analog horror series. I think what would be better is if I show you ones that I like. But the thing is, I have to find ones that I like. Because critiquing is fine, but like I'm also not the target demographic for this. I don't think I am. And the thing is, I haven't found any that really like spoke to me. There's movies that have done it well. I don't know about videos though. I still haven't, like, Trash Humpers to me is the ultimate analog horror. That to me is analog horror, not this. I did watch Blair Witch. Blair Witch is okay. The story behind Blair Witch makes it like a very interesting movie to watch if you know the backstory. Is the Beautiful Disc poster going away? Yes. The Beautiful Disc poster and the let me post the link again so I can click it. The Beautiful Disc desk mat and poster is going away. And the Game Clam 5 diagnosis poster is going away. So everything that's on that list is going away. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's my problem with this is like, what makes analog stuff unsettling is trying to, as authentically as possible, recreate something that's old, because that's what, I'll be real, that's what makes it unsettling. It's very rarely the story or the things that happen. It's the fact that it's old. It carries a lot of weight. And when you have like something very modern like this, it kind of like, it takes you out, and at that point you know that you're looking at something that's fabricated, and when that happens, it's very, very difficult. It's very difficult to communicate what you're trying to communicate once people figure out like that you're trying to scare them, you've lost them. And that's the biggest problem. They shouldn't think that you're trying to scare them. Because then at that point, it's kind of over.
You sit with your brother.
That's why all the stuff that's actually scary to me is not stuff that I think I have a hard time determining whether or not it's supposed to be scary. And that's the stuff that to me I think connects with the most broad audience. Whereas if it's like very clear that you're trying to scare people, then at that point you're cutting the amount of people that are going to believe what you're doing in like a third.
Eyes fixed on the flickering candle. The last light in a world gone dark. Outside, the sky is a swirling abyss where something vast and hungry coils around the sun.
Have I seen fake documentary Q? No.
The air hums with a deep, ugly sound that rattles your bones. A voice too big for
I do like this picture. This is a great picture.
your brother whispers as a candle won't.
It's a whole channel of really good horror shorts. I should look at it. I don't watch a lot of horror shorts. I don't watch a lot of horror, to be honest. I think in terms of games, the only game that has actually unsettled me was Devotion. In terms of like, I don't think a horror short has ever unsettled me. Movies, a couple of them have. Devotion actually like unsettled me, and it's not because it was being outwardly scary. Nothing specifically was. It was the subject matter that was like unsettling. Where I was like, oh. And the fact that it wasn't very like it wasn't overbearing about its subject matter, and that you kind of like slowly figure it out, and it's like you come to the realization of what's happening, and you're like, oh, that's messed up. But not being told that makes it like, whenever something lets you make the path yourself to understand something, it is like 50 times more potent than just saying it. But obviously that's really hard to do.
You will be okay. You have no choice. Everything will turn out fine. You cannot stop it. You will succeed. It is inevitable. Better days are already coming. It is too late now.
What? Is that supposed to be scary? Oh, yeah, no, it's not supposed to be scary. Tumblr post reading from 12 days ago. Yeah, this is recent. Okay, I'm only gonna do a few more because we gotta wrap up here. It's past midnight. I'm gonna jump in and just pick like 3 random videos, regardless of order. Creepy SpongeBob balloon. Scary baby screamer. And YouTube video. Oh, why did I put in my house? I'll actually put that in. Okay. The dog. Oh, this rules. Oh, this rules. That slow turn is great. This is awesome. Oh my god, the dog. Oh, the fact that it's standing up is so good. That's an awesome video. SpongeBob is like, I'm going to the bathroom. Scary baby screamer. Scaryforkids.com. Alright, this might be loud. Oh wow, this video's 2008. That's a great video. That's a great vid. YouTube video.
Hi everybody in YouTube land. I am Moses Christian.
Oh, this is the same channel from This is the same channel as the other videos, the animated videos.
Hello, it's Audrey Cuban. I am a very well gifted artist that Lord has given me many gifts. Let
Cannot
me
hear.
not gift me and to all the artists given me.
I just spoiled myself there.
To share the good news with the Lord.
Can't hear her, neither can I.
Being as a dyslexic who can't read, write, and spell,
Beats me.
I can communicate
It's Rosalie the Legend? Hell yeah.
with the Lord has given me. And these many ways. And this is how I do people. What I'm all about.
You have entered the Rosalie Gratiano zone.
What? Okay, this is a good final video. Let's vibe out to this final video before we wrap up.
Standing on this big old world, looking out at the stars. Sometimes I wonder, God, how can it be? You made the sun, the moon, and Jupiter and Mars, the Milky Way, and I do.
About the 40-minute video, I said. Well, that was if we got through all the videos before midnight, which we definitely didn't. We'll keep that for next time. We're gonna do another one of these. Let's go. Let's go. This is.
And I'm ready to sing.
Can we add stuff to the playlist? Yeah, you can keep adding stuff. I'm gonna remember that I think I stopped at around 35 or something. How to add things. I put the link in the Discord main announcements. I posted it yesterday, I think. The way they make stuff today. But let me get the link for y'all, for people who want to add videos to the scary video playlist. Let me get it. It's this link right here. And then we'll continue watching some of this on a future scary stream.
Just to buy that thing I wanted to say, just to be in the sleigh when I use the can of book the very next day. The way they make stuff, the way they make stuff, the way they make stuff today. They say that they are going green, but that is just a scheme, just to give you less for the very same price. Merchandise is small, just before your eyes. The way they make stuff, the way they make stuff, the way they make stuff today. They say that recycling is good for the planet.
You think you should get rid of all the analog horror vids on there though? Oh, that's what I mean. Whatever. If I don't vibe with it, I'll skip it. If I don't vibe with it, I'll skip it. But I think people can put whatever they want in there. I can always skip it. I'd rather not limit what people can put in there because I'd rather potentially get something weird that might not have fit than like it being very strict. She is spitting facts.
It's a crime they get away. The way they make stuff, the way they make stuff, the way
They make stuff today.
the way they make stuff, the way they make stuff, due to the faulty material in the DVD. This DVD will self-destruct before the song is over. Bye.
She said this DVD will self-destruct before the song is over. The end. All right, we're gonna stop here because it is late. It is past midnight. It is your last chance to pick up some of the merch on the merch store. Go over and stop on by if you want to pick some of those up. They're going to be going soon. And tune in on... Let me get some music going. Let's get some calming music because it was scary earlier. Shall we? And there we go. All right, I'm gonna go rest up. No stream tomorrow, no stream Sunday. Hopefully I'm in tip-top shape for Monday. I am feeling a bit better. I'm glad that I did the stream. I was feeling terrible during the day, and I was just like, I literally napped until an hour before the stream. I was like in bed. And I'm glad I got this puree ginger and all that stuff. And it was a fun stream. I'm really glad I did it. I'm really glad I didn't cancel it, even though I was sick. Like, it was 100% worth doing. I had a great time. Hopefully y'all enjoyed yourselves as well. Your PO box package should show up soon. Yeah, I should be checking the PO box a week and a half from now or so, or around that, maybe a week and a little bit of days. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a great time. I'll see you back here on Monday for some beautiful discs. We've got some good games ahead. We got some great discs ahead. If you don't know what we're doing on Monday, we're on the PS2 on Monday. We got Portal Runner on the PlayStation 2. We got Aqua on the PS2. We got EJ Club World. And we got Pirates Legend of the Black Buccaneer. So there's a little bit of something for everyone on Monday. Portal Runner looks like it. Portal Runner is probably going to be a beautiful disc. Like I'm 99% sure Portal Runner is going to be a beautiful disc. Like I think we're almost guaranteed beauty on Monday. So hopefully you turn up for some discs on Monday. Thank you for pulling up on this scary Friday. Thank you, Earth Crisis Actor, for the Super Papa DVD. I'll see you all on Monday. Love y'all. You can complete the rest of the heart. Love y'all. Thank you for stopping by as always. I love doing these streams. Enjoy your Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Enjoy the weekend. See y'all on Monday for some discs. Goodbye. Y'all aren't ready for the bumpers. Also, big shout outs once again to Russ Cheney for the amazing generosity and everyone who gifted subs and sent bits and donor today. I appreciate y'all. All right, now check it out. I'm gonna pull some old school shit.
Hey, this is Garen. This is the longest yard. Ah. Turn it off. Hey! Hey, this is Garen. This is the longest yard. Turn it off.